Idiot. Yeah. The actual spelling bee website is impossible. Never, this is the pro tip, is never play the actual spelling bee game on the New York Times website, like with the subscription. It's so fucking impossible. The one they give you is like better. They cut you off after you get like 5 words, and you're like, that was fun. The actual one, you have to get every single possible word. It's impossible. Some of which aren't even real words. Fun fact, they just make them up. Such as ploxy. They'll just tell you that there's a word called ploxy, and you're expected to believe it. You're just kind of expected to go along with their delusions. Let's go to... What was that one district called? The Ichijojo? Let's go to the Ichijojo district. What are we doing today? I can't just sit around. No, on... What if we do the... What was that magical world called? There was like the Wordle world in Persona 5. We could go there. The wonderful world of the Requested Underground. Winners don't use cheats. Remix. There's a rumor in the gaming world about a player cheating in online Gone About matches. Okay, and then... We ID'd that one. We haven't ID'd the bully one. And we haven't ID'd winner do cheats. Let's go ID some of these little sons of bitches, shall we? This was like a good idea. They all probably live in Shibuya. Okay, it's arcade time. Yeah, I remember that. The fucking word generator that lied. That was iconic. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes they'll just make shit up too, and they don't overlap. The 2 separate pools of fictitious words just refuse to overlap. Are you the online cheater hacker? Alright, mods, ban this guy. Cause he's hacking. Angry Gamer! I got a new fucking Twitch tag. I got a new gamer tag coming through. I feel like that is just untapped territory. There's never been a guy online who is like, his online persona is being a pissed off gamer. You wanna play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me, even though I was facing the wrong way. Hey, did you change yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Oh, now my chance. The cheater logged in. Hurry up and bring me back some change. Let me play! Sorry, but I'm not gonna be off the machine for a while. Why not? Oh my god, what the fuck? That scared me. Some people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. They doxed him! That's not cool, man. All he did was fucking cheat at CSGO, and they doxed his dog ass. AVGN. Who the fuck is AVGN? Hang on, we gotta look this guy up. We gotta dox this asshole. He stole my online alias of the Angry Gamer? Hang on. Well, that's the fucking angriest gamer I've ever heard. That can't be real. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Nejima. That dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Well, I'm gonna crush Nejima and be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up! Just go bring me back some change already. So that's the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. No, it's not. It's cool. We got his name, too. It looks like Yoshikuni Nejima is gonna be our next target. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we have literally nothing better to do than to attack a guy who's cheating in online games. I think that's a really good use of our literal world-changing superpower that was given to us by paranormal entities. Probably the best use of time we can invest in is, stopping this guy from increasing his HP pool in CSGO.
What can I get you?
I really don't see why not. Hey, what's up, B-Machine? Welcome back. Yeah, you're just in time for us to troll the troll. There's some sort of online troll gamer who stole my gamer tag. We already looked at all these. Yeah, we don't need any of them. The only stat we have left to rank up is kindness. Actually, we do have to hang out with An. I didn't think about that. Remember, she gives you kindness if you do her stupid-ass story arc about, like, her dead friend or something? I don't know, I wasn't really listening because I was being too kind, but... She has a friend who has a hammerhead-shaped head because it was hit with hammers. And, like, we have to help her deal with her trauma or something. about her, like, beaten to death friend. Yeah, she's at rank 5 right now, but she gives me, Harrison recovery. Bye-bye. Yeah, yesterday we discovered that song. Dude, there was a song, that TikTok people listen to, apparently. And it's just this really weird voice going, bye-bye. It was awesome. Yeah, I saw the snowman video, too. The snowman video of it. And Chimichanga found one with a cat. There was a cat video of it. I still don't understand what it means, but now I know what it is, so that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh, the bond won't even deepen and sucks so bad. How is she the worst character in a game with Ryuji? I was trying to think of a bad character, but I couldn't think of any in time. So unfortunately, I did throw Ryuji under the bus.
Hey, inmate.
Hey, inmate. I'm gonna go grab a Persona real fast. I also, speaking of Persona 5, I also saw that, Usurp. I also saw that cool snowman video of Jack Frost and it says bye-bye.
Want to register it?
Oh, I should register my good one. Yeah, Pale
Are
Rida.
you sure?
Go to register his little ass.
Wait here.
Bye-bye. It was because me and Chimmy yesterday were playing, that new game that just come out. What was it called? Pal World? Pal World was pretty fun. I'm definitely gonna play that game again. It's really good. I might even play it tomorrow, honestly, on Saturday. On Pal World Saturday. It was fun, it was cool. It seems like it could be boring at, like, the very end. I'm not sure yet. You know, there are certain games where the entire game is just, like, building up your stuff, and then once you're there, there's nothing to do and it gets boring. I feel like, I just get the impression it could be that type of game, I'm not sure.
Time for some
Let's be honest, it's based, it's literally based on Pokemon, which is one of those games. Like, I wouldn't be super shocked. Oh yeah, let's strengthen Pale Rider using Huapo.
That enough?
That enough? Yeah, that enough. Yeah, that enough. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's got like that whole survival game thing to it as well. So you never know. It's definitely possible that it would get boring. But then again, I mean, there are survival games that stay really fun because, you know, there's stuff to do at high levels. That's what they really need to have. I really hope that game has like, it just needs to be like Kenshi. It's already vaguely Kenshi-like. It needs to just have like different areas with sliding difficulty. Like, by the time you get to super late game stuff, it should be insanely hard to maintain a base there. Just, like, constantly getting raided and shit. That would keep it fun. That would keep it pretty fresh. Alright, Igor, give me a little Persona real fast, please.
These are the paths you have walked.
I just need one little pixie, that's all.
A fee is required. This is your power.
There we go. We got our boy Pixie out, too.
Are you finished?
I'm out of money! I just saw the fact that I'm somehow out of money. I thought I got like 50 billion from the McDonald's dungeon. If you recall, we had a McDonald's dungeon where my guy had a badass, like, greased up battle against a fry cook. It was cool. That boss actually sucked. I'm not sorry. I will not apologize to the Persona army. That dungeon was really cool. I like the spaceship dungeon of the hamburger boss.
Let's do
The
it.
hamburger meister. But the actual boss fight was dog shit. It was so trash. It was just really boring. There was nothing to it. Remember, it was the one where you just had to, like, it still won't deepen? I hate this bitch.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it just wasn't really anything. It was like, he sat there in a chair, and then he sent a bunch of, like, boring ads to go fight me. Yeah, we're going to the planetarium.
Okay, let's get going.
Time for the planetarium. Whoa, dude, this is like outer space or some shit. I never knew this place would be so amazing. I'm a little nervous from how dark it is, though. Doesn't this make you think of random stuff? Like, once the show begins, our chairs will turn into rockets and get launched into space. Oh, An, you're so random. When we go outside, we'll be on the moon. That would never happen, right? An may be slightly, what did the southern ladies say? Touched by an angel? She may have fallen down the stupid tree as a child to hit every branch on the way down. Wow, it's like we're actually in space. We can't usually see the stars from Tokyo, so it's hard to believe that they even exist. Oh, a shooting star. Did you see that, Jupe? I missed it. I hope it comes back. There's so many of them. Is this a meteor shower? Even in here, it makes me happy seeing a shooting star. I don't think I've looked at the night sky since I was a little girl. Maybe we could try looking for shooting stars from my balcony sometime. Dude, the fact that An actually turned out to be a flat spacer is pretty interesting. That's good character development. Like, she doesn't believe in stars? That's kind of interesting. An wants to receive something girly. How about the face beautifier? Look, it says for the rising star! And we're at the planetarium. Oh no, it says that this would, slim your face. She's gonna get that Skeletor face surgery. That shit is so fucking... I'm still not over how funny that is. All the Hollywood actresses are getting this surgery to have their cheek fat removed, and then they all look like Skeletors.
Let's get back.
Come on, we should go home. I think I'll have good dreams tonight. About stars! Take off your shrit. I'm not gonna fucking take off my shrit, chimichanga. Everybody knows that's a stretch goal.
You're back. You're back. Fuck, take your shirt off. In case you would like to stay apprised of the situation, little has changed with my father so far.
I appreciate the consideration.
I've yet to truly speak with him, though. Just as I've said before, this is just what happened to Madarame. There's no need to worry. Still, I'm sorry. I know you're all waiting to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father is physically weak, so it may take some time.
No need to get hasty. He's right, he'll definitely have a change of heart. It's gonna let me, speaking of changes of heart, it's about to let me have a change of fucking crossword puzzle. I have good news. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about our celebration party? Too soon, too stupid. What? We could talk about that some other time. For now, let's wait patiently.
Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up.
Fuck! There's no crossword puzzle. God damn it. When Azir doing the Futaba cosplay? Right now, you couldn't tell? I even wore my orange wig and everything.
The Phantom Thieves.
By the way, I didn't even get fucking any kindness for talking to stupid An about stars, so I'm not hanging out with her ever again. That was a complete goddamn waste of time. Mishima. Let's just say the pickings are slim for confidants these days. We're really scraping the bottom of the confidant barrel here. We choose between Mishima, Oya, and I think the teacher right now. Yeah, it's grim. It's very grim. We're just gonna build coffee instead. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that is the optimal way to watch the stream, I think. 144p, just really crackly audio being played over a flip phone speaker.
Make sure you close.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home. Can someone, is it really so much to ask that somebody bit crushes the entire stream and makes the quality horrible? Is that really so much to fucking ask, you selfish bastards? I can't believe nobody is going through the entire 5-hour block of raw footage and editing the entire thing only to bit crush the audio. Kind of fucked up. It's really kind of fucked up when you think about it. Okay, let's make the Curfy then.
Hey,
So make the coffee and we clean up. Perfect.
nice.
Take off your ass. I'm not taking off my fucking ass, KB Ninton. You have any idea how painful... Hey! This is so unfortunate. You guys are trolling me so much today.
Hey,
It's really starting to piss me the fuck off. I can't believe how many internet trolls are harassing me right now.
hi.
This goes to show you how toxic gamers are. Just because I came up with the coolest gamer tag of Angry Gamer, now I'm just in everybody's fucking crosshairs. This is like Chuga Conroy all over again. Okay. I have to post this image in Discord. There was a guy called Chuga Conroy, and he got canceled on Twitter, so people started like, you know, they did the whole Twitter thing where they dig up people's DMs and shit. And it was very fucking hilarious. Because I said this before, but it's just like a Nintendo YouTuber apparently. So everybody who's like dogpiling him has like weird Luigi OC pictures. It's like Luigi with glasses crossing his arms. And he's like, I can't believe how gaming has fallen. Yes, it's the feet thing. It's the feet thing. And so all of these images have surfaced of this dude like doing really weird foot roleplay with women in DMs. And it's just posted by guys with like Luigi in a diaper as their profile picture. It's very awesome. It's like right up my alley. I really have to post some of these some of the discussions he's been having in the Discord. I don't have anything against the fella. It's just that, like, the fact that it's just the perfect storm of weird internet shit. None of this would ever have been a thing off of the internet.
Did you hear? The sports meet went great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand. It was like something out of a movie.
Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now.
Wait, you went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean though. Maybe I'll go cheer for them too.
Good for you, pissed off gamer boy. We need to check how the counselor's doing too. Maruki. Yeah, he kept like trying to get people to send them pictures of their feet. And he would say like, you've got big feet and they're stinky too? Oh, I'm in heaven. It was just really fucking weird. It was just a bunch of weird stuff like that. I don't know. Poor Chuga Conroy. How's the Akechi confident? I have no clue. We'll check. I know that he has large stinky feet. That's kind of like what the story we've established with him has been so far. I don't know how that ties into the overall plot yet. It's rank 6. That's not bad. Rank 6 seems like kind of decent. Yeah, this is all seeming okay. Oh, we're at rank 9 with Maruki. Okay. Wakefulness. Raises SP recovered from mindfulness. I see. Yeah, I guess what we do is go talk to the counselor, right? Counselor Yoduchi. This is Makoto. This is not the counselor. Yeah, this is just Makoto. Nobody gives a fuck. How about Akechi? Akechi, where are you? He's impossible to hang out with ever. I don't know what to do. He's just always missing. Don't fucking meow at me, Chimichanga. Or else I'll bust out the goddamn spray bottle again. I honestly don't know. I don't know if he did anything wrong or if it's just Twitter being Twitter. That's the really fun part about how smart people on Twitter are, is that they've basically taken what used to be very serious allegations and now nobody takes it seriously because half the time it's just them being retards. So it's genuinely impossible to tell unless you want to do like a fucking deep dive. Jonganyanga. Yeah, we could go to Mementos if I can get the side quests. I just have to finish collecting these side quests. We found the cheater. We found the hashtag cheater hacker now, so that could be fun. But then we still need this one. Who bullies the bullies? It should be here somewhere. Isn't it somewhere in the school? It said it would be outside of the school gates, I believe. The bully behind the bullies whose heart we change. We can find them near the school gate. Okay, I'll check the inside of the school. I've never checked the inside of the school to try to find this guy. Are you the bully? You're the bully. She's not the bully. That's the Ryujuli. Don't call me Jomguyumio, Chimichanga. Don't fucking dox me. People cannot learn my real name. Here, let's go outside to the school gate then, because I can't find this asshole. Yeah, courtyard, right? Entrance. Entrance! He's gotta be here! Who bullies the bullies? Is it you, lunch lady Doris?
What do you want?
It would be pretty rough to get bullied by the lunch lady. That feels not cool. She's just like scooping your peas, your watery peas like usual, and she just shoots a snot rocket into it when nobody's looking. That's not a tenable situation. Just the lunch lady kind of shoulder checking you in the hallway and putting you in the trash can. How about the outdoors? I guess we'll go check that too, even though I've checked that 800 times. I don't know where this guy is. Maybe we'll just go to Mementos without him. Yeah! Okay, he's here! The cat finally talked and said the guy was here. Are you the bully? Stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did all that on your own. You want me to show this to your teachers, Takanashi-kun? The Shojimura Nakoda tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it. Damn! So a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to Mementos.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. It's Wakabi. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and change Wakabi's mind real fast. If you could believe that. I really don't see why not. We'll change his mind so that he stops yelling at me about Star Wars all the time. I think that's fair. Everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos info we have. This intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy Takanashi whose heart we changed before.
Sure.
Let's break the bastard. Cool. The next is intel on an atrocious land speculator. He's trying to threaten the old couple who managed the theater in Yanga to make the move out. If we don't do something, things will get even worse. So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer. We cannot allow such a horrible method to succeed.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. Okay, cool. We would stream Psychonauts 1 after finishing 2. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done like an actual full playthrough of Psychonauts on the stream. I've definitely played it before on stream, but I don't think I ever did like a playthrough of it. I think I just like did bits and pieces. I should play it sometime. Psychonauts 1 is super good. The second one is also good, but it's less good than the first one. This intel is on a malicious cheating gamer. Apparently he's been cheating at the arcades to show off recently. It's been nothing but an annoyance to the other customers though.
Okay.
Let's change that immature jerk's heart fast. We'll show him what a real man fights fair and square.
Very well.
I will go along with this. Yeah! We will go along with this. Okay, let's do it. I think this is going to be a new area of Mementos too, which would be kind of fun.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's go to Mementos.
Loose.
And I go. Yeah, I won't stream Psychonauts 1 anytime soon though, because I have like way too many games on my plate as usual. Such as, but not limited to, the upcoming Dragon's Dogma 2, AI the Somnium Files 2, I haven't even started yet. We got too many games on the horizon. Wait up, I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below. Oh my god. Ba, ba, ba. I wish my Gopher music still worked. Nah, it just says a broken script sound. Why'd my script break, man? It says syntax error. What does that even mean?
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
Stop making... Never mind.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
Oh,
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Mementos spreads.
that seems mysterious, doesn't it?
Maybe it's the other way around.
Right?
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Yeah, because wasn't it explained? I don't remember fully, but I thought it was explained that Mementos is the collective consciousness of like all of humanity. So how would it make sense that it gets bigger because we get more popular? It seems like Makoto's explanation is a lot more coherent.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
She didn't figure that out. She gave the wrong explanation and Makoto corrected her.
Piece of cake.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh, what have I been doing?
Poor Morgana. Morgana got sidelined so hard. I still thought it was so funny that there was an entire story arc about how Morgana was feeling like he was useless and that he contributed nothing to the team and that nobody needed him anymore. And then the solution, for some ungodly reason, because of the way this game is written, the solution to that story beat, that character arc, is him realizing that yes, he's completely correct, he is completely useless, and everybody else has to bail him out all the time. He got punted against the wall, and then he meekly called for help, and we had to go save him. He learned, like, there was no character development. He just was like, okay, I guess I'm at peace with the fact that I suck ass. Okay, back up this way. I felt so bad for him. You would think the moral would be like, oh, don't worry, everybody provides something to the team. We all have our own unique ways.
What's it like?
But no, it was just like, he actually sucks ass. He's the worst. He's basically like the chimichanga of real life. That's kind of like what Morgana is. Hey, there's nothing on this fucking floor. Alright, we gotta keep going back up. Excuse me. Boom! I mean, he has an easy out, too. He turns into a car. We should have just told him...
Thank you, Daddy.
Exactly, precisely. We should have thanked him for the fact that he is basically... Carfield. That's what I would have named him personally. The fact that they named him Morgana when he's a cat that turns into a car is like Carfield is right there. It's not even much of a stretch. You don't have to do a long brainstorming session to get there. Excuse me. Excuse me, hulking shadow monster. I'm busy harassing and insulting my cat. What don't you get? Is this the cheating gamer? Kill him, gang! This is the one character that they're never gonna be able to forgive, and they have to just brutally murder him instead. Is the guy who cheated at a video game. He's truly unforgivable. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who was behind all that bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down.
Yeah.
Okay! Oh my god, he's a bully. You think you can blame me for what I've done? No! It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Don't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
I guess you're right. Alright, let's leave, gang. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong. You're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Haha, and you're a stupid dog. Hey, that's mean. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just a trash. Now die. Man, the characters in this game just have the sickest fucking burns. Yo, he turned black! He turned into Justin Trudeau. I would never be able to recover if somebody called me a dog trash. Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you, trash. I eat garbage like you for breakfast. Alright, gang, shoot him to death. Go on, gang, shoot him to death. Uh-oh. He's fighting back. Kill, walk up E. Yes, sir! No, honestly, nothing would give me greater fucking pleasure. There we go, he's dead. Turns out he was the strongest trash of all. Damn, he gave me 14,000. Mementos does give good Mooney. Why did I pronounce the word money as Mooney? That seems like a severe, like, brain problem that I have. Okay, we gotta figure that out, but it's fine for now. I'm not strong. I'm a loser. Oh wait, I mean the other way around. Fuck. I'm strong, aren't I? Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? No. Don't eat me! Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? That's what I said! When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. What are you talking about, Ryuji? Ryuji's definitely the type of dude to slurp the meat right off of the bone when he engages in cannibalism. He does not leave any scraps on the plate. He's got a good bedside manner.
Please forgive me, I'm sorry.
Kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. We're gonna eat you anyway. Alright, we ate him. All that we were left was one glowing ball. Cool. Who bullies the bullies? Who eats the humans? Well, listen, the Phantom Thieves are like very enlightened. They're so libertine. They don't believe in concepts such as not engaging in cannibalism, because that's just a social construct. As enlightened atheists, they have no moral grounding, and therefore anything is permissible.
I'm glad that went well, but what should we do now? You want to keep exploring?
There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Yeah, we gotta keep going. There's so many more mementos to explore. That brisket you made last week was delicious. Well, thank you, Remix. At least somebody fucking acknowledged my efforts. Most of you absolute heathens just slurped it down without even giving me a word of praise. I mean, it's not like I did it just to be thanked for it, but you know, it's nice to be fucking recognized for your efforts. Oh yeah, you liked that? That was my home cooking. That was my home-cooked tzatziki sauce. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I may have sprinkled it a bit liberally, but I still think the dish turned out quite nice. If you guys missed that feast we had last week, that banquet, I basically cooked that guy from this video game and let everybody eat him. It is, after all, a dog-eat-garbage world, as he says. Stop dancing! Stop dancing! They won't stop dancing. This is what I do when I see children dancing IRL. Oh, kill him! No, show me the money, little fucker. $1,000? You're so useless. They're done for. Yeah, do the cigar! He's so cool. I love Morgana's dumb mastermind pose.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, exactly. No backseat edging. I'm so sick of you fuckers edging during the stream. It's becoming an epidemic. Remix started it, and even he is the one who has finally backed off and admitted his foibles. He has fully acknowledged that what he did was wrong, and that this edging movement has to stop. I might bench Makoto for a bit and bring Ryuji back. Ryuji was really strong. Not Ryuji, what's the other guy? Yusuke? Yosuke? He was, way more powerful. Is this a rest area? Mementos overview. Yeah, okay, this is a rest area, good. We can go swap her out here. Yeah, I need somebody strong. I need somebody a little bit stronger.
What is the matter?
What is the matter?
Yeah, Makoto can leave for now.
I understand.
Apparently Haru is like better than Makoto, so we'll take her along for now just to see, just to test it out. Where's the other one? Oh, I guess I haven't even reached that area yet. That's crazy. There's a whole new zone. I'm sensing an area deeper inside. Okay, we gotta go deeper inside. I definitely do want to see more of the co-op attacks, though. It's weird, for how far I am in the game, I would have thought I'd have unlocked more of those little combination attacks, but I don't really know what the qualification is for getting those. It may just be progress gated, like you have to get a certain point into the game, but I don't know how you unlock them. Sometimes my little characters will just come up with a cool combo attack, like two of them can team up and do some crazy move together. But it's pretty rare, they don't usually do it.
Let's go. This isn't it.
Oh, give me a break.
Ooh, not that
No sudden movements.
Give me cash. What? You stupid creature? Oh my god, he's so annoying. I can't believe he wouldn't even give me cash. Well, that's what you get. Now she's gonna use T instead. Adieu. What is her theme? I don't understand what her, like,
How disappointing.
thief theme is. You know what I mean? Is she supposed to be like the gentleman thief?
Shadow.
Excuse me. Makoto is supposed to be like a cowboy. That makes sense to me. That's like a classic thief thing. An is a cat thief. Ryuji's like a street thug. That makes sense. I don't know what her deal is yet. Oh, sticker! Hang on, Daddy just unlocked a sticker. Give me a second here. That's going straight in my sticker book. I'm so good at collecting stickers.
I've been donating blood quite often lately. I suppose I have a new hobby.
I'm lightheaded. Can we lie down for a minute? Alright, let's go down further. I am anemic. I've been intentionally donating my HIV-infested blood lately. I suppose you could call it a little hobby. I've been laying used needles around at gas stations.
Surprise attack? It is
Not this guy again.
Don't use electric attack.
Shoot him, gang! Murder him! Batter to death him! What are your thoughts on the Angry Bird film series? I have not even seen a single fucking bird, if you could believe that. I have not even seen one of those movies. Oh, it's the co-op attack! I was just talking about these. This is what I was talking about.
That's our cue.
Oh, it's with Morgana! He's so cool. He's a car.
Yes, we win.
Wow, that truly was epic.
What's wrong?
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Not bad, cool. So they have a little... I'm gonna be honest, that co-op attack was,
It was really weak.
that co-op attack was pretty lame. All things considered. That was not a cool one. So far, the best all-out co-op attack is definitely Makoto and, Ryuji's. The only thing I know about the Angry Birds movie is that Patrick Stewart, I believe, plays the poop bird, if that makes sense. I remember hearing about that. There's like a poop-covered bird, or like themed bird, played by Patrick Stewart. I might be thinking of the Emoji Movie, now that I think about it.
Huh? Two guys shopping together. Sounds suspicious.
How does that sound suspicious? Two guys shopping together? You heard it here first, fellas. Is it gay to shop together?
I'll send you the results.
How far apart do you have to stand in the store before it becomes heterosexual to shop together? I actually completely agree with her that it is gay if you do it the way Remix and Chimmy shop. When Remix and Chimmy shop, Remix like browses things on the shelf, and Chimmy just stands directly behind him, kissing the back of his neck, and like holding the back of his hands, grinding against him. That is like slightly fruity, I can fully admit that. That's like a little bit gay. But generally speaking, I really don't think there's anything that weird about just shopping together with another man. I guess, to be fair, you can make anything gay if you... Well, if you do it like Jimmy and Remix tend to do. Excuse me. There's no boss fight here? Give me my fucking sticker! There's a sticker in here, though. Sneak attack. Have you seen the Riddick movies? I have not seen the Riddick movies. I don't think so, anyway. I don't think I've seen many video game movies. I saw the really terrible Max Payne movie. I saw, Assassin's Creed. I saw the Assassin's Creed movie for movie night. I saw the Mario movie. I've seen a couple of the video game movies for movie night.
There's that core.
Yeah, use your cigar! He's so cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Riddick is based on a game.
Already?
Mario.
Disappointing.
Let's go stop by Senor Lopez's house. What's this? Oh, Jose, that's his name. Jose is looking at my Crystal of Greed. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Good! All done. Now we should do some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Oh, I got the Ring of Greed. I wonder what that does. Look at all that ambergris. That's that stuff what whales cough out. How disgusting is that? Who the fuck? Here's a fun tip. Don't put whale phlegm on your body. That's just like a fun pro tip for life. Ambergris is so disgusting. The nostalgia Riddick. True! Somebody get this man a true. Post haste. AB Nenton has never been more right than he is right now. Remix is so mad. Remix is so mad that he was not the nostalgia Riddick first. That's the best thing you've ever said. President's Insight. Bears the seal of a mister. Increases wearer's attack for 3 turns. That's pretty good. I think we give that to Yusuke because he's got very good physical attack, right? That would make sense to me. But it costs SP? That doesn't make sense. I thought it says it does it at the start of battle. Bears the seal of a narcissist. Tin clasp. Yeah, let's go grab my sticker. I have a sticker right here. There we go. 16 stamps unlocked. Down I go, deeper into the fucking pits of Kaltul. There was no boss. I can't help but notice. Oh, false alarm, there was a boss. There it is. It's Jochi's shadow. Hey, guy, I gotta time out this fucking Kibi Dented guy for a second first. Can we get Morgana to mod for my Twitch channel? I think that would be cool.
Indeed.
I want Morgana to sit in his cool-ass chair with his cigar and just time people out, at will. Judging from the smirk on his face, it looks like he's scheming something awful. I heard he was threatening this old couple, trying to kick them out of their own movie theater. If we leave him alone, he may resort to violence. We can't let that happen, let's go. Oh my god, what could it be? Shadow Juchi.
Oh, so you're the Phantom Thief. I'm not sure what you want with me, though.
Seems like you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property? Question mark?
Land development is important. Getting rid of stubborn people is my way part of the job, huh? I'm not just playing around like you kids are doing.
We're quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems for others go unpunished. That includes you, who use bullying tactics to get what they want.
You're just pissy-smelling kids acting big. You should have stopped playing hero back in preschool, and probably stopped pissing on each other as well.
Oh my god, he turned into this thing.
I'll send any trash that stands against me to the bottom of the ocean. Now give me that land.
Are you sure he's strong? I'm gonna shoot him. He seems pretty strong. Okay, I was wrong. Put him to sleep, Morgana. Curses! He did not put him to sleep.
This is my other self.
Let's use Tempest Slash. I just unlocked this and it seems terrible. No, it's kind of good. The minuscule damage is not quite as minuscule as I thought it would be at first. To be totally honest.
Go! Power up!
Thank you. What are your honest thoughts on Mr. Hands? Brave. Renegade. Maverick. Sexy. Cool. Maverick. Brave. I think he was a kind of a trailblazer in a lot of regards. And also potentially didn't do anything wrong, but I'm not sure about that one. I'm not 100% confident on that part of the assessment, but the rest of it I'm pretty sure is true. Mr. Hands famously was just kind of a victim of cancel culture.
I am thou.
How about Rising Slash? We have to figure out which actually does more damage.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no, that does do more damage than the minuscule damage, I believe. I'm out of ammo! Motherfucker! That guy stole all my ammo for no reason. Bam, bam. You know, the one really nice part about the fact that the internet has become incredibly corporate and just sanitized is that we don't really get many shock videos like that anymore, you know? There's not really many high-profile Mr. Hands-esque incidents these days. There's still like weird stuff on the corners of the internet, but I feel like for the most part they kind of have completely gotten rid of those. I don't know. It's the fact that everything now exists on like 10 total websites. That shit gets scrubbed out pretty fast. Except for the weird fucking AI Taylor Swift incident that happened the other day. Sausage Toast was telling me about that yesterday. I didn't hear about this, and then I read up on it afterwards. And yeah, apparently people were making AI Swift Taylor porn and then like spamming it on Twitter. They were just like spamming it all over Twitter for an entire day. Which seems quite unusual. But I mean, that's the beauty of AI, I guess. Is that the beauty is truly in the eye, truly a tool of the people. It's the most mighty tool in the arsenal of the proletariat. I just want to get brain-damaged Twitter users to like AI. That's kind of my thing. So a lot of people will try to like have a capitalistic appeal to people's natures and trying to get them to accept AI. But I want to go the opposite way. I want to convince stupid Twitter communists to love AI. I want to convince them to generate images of like Donald Trump giving Mike Pence backshots. I think that would be kind of cool. If I can create that future, be its architect, I'd be happy with that.
But if they give up the land, I'm gonna get fired. Please, isn't there some way I can have that movie theater?
Get out of Yongen!
Now then.
Yeah, stop messing with our neighborhood.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give up, so please forgive me.
I hope you'll consider the feelings of those you take things from now on.
I'm sorry.
I got it. I'll be honest with my superiors. I'll tell them no one has any interest in leaving Yongen.
Not just Yongen. You'd better make up for the awful things you've done elsewhere, too. That's what he gets for trying to steal the movie theater. Then you could have never watched Dune 2 in theaters now. Coupon code Attack of the John 5 for 15% off. What? I did not see this. I did not see a guy doing a video tutorial of butthole hair removal cream. That's not a very good product, I'll be honest. Now we can keep moving. Just be careful, okay? The deeper we go, the stronger our butthole cream gets. Alright, down I go. Azericute. I feel like there's a way to tell that a society has reached a point of like too much excess and luxury, and that's when you're worried about what your asshole looks like. I think that's a fair marker that maybe you don't have enough problems in life. That seems like a very strange thing to get hung up on. It's like, I really hope my asshole doesn't have hairs on it. Excuse me. At that point, get a hobby. Literally any hobby is more proactive than rubbing cream on your ass. I think that's fair to say. Yeah, that is, it's really, really funny to watch people try to do mental gymnastics to justify why they hate AI and defend big corporations' rights to intellectual property. That has been really funny. It's been very funny watching every Twitter communist turn into the most hardcore, modern capitalist imaginable. Just go into bat for Disney. How dare you steal Mickey Mouse's likeness? I'll see you in Twitter court. But yeah, I want to see the reversal. I want to turn it around. I want to get the Twitter communists to start generating all sorts of AI images. I tried to get them into NFTs, but that was a hard sell. It would have been very funny, though. I just wanted to see threads of people on Twitter talking about Mao, and they all had monkey profiles. That would have been bad. Just like a monkey with a little Mao hat. A monkey with a little Che Guevara hair.
We made it!
I got another sticker! Woohoo! If you were in the SpongeBob universe, how long would you survive? I would live indefinitely. I would, no, actually, I would die. I would actually die. Never mind, I was wrong. I was gonna say that I would be so smart and have the presence of mind that I would navigate to the tree dome that Sandy lives in based on SpongeBob recognizable landmarks due to my extensive SpongeBob encyclopedic knowledge. However, avid Sponge viewers will be able to agree and back me up here that the tree dome's entrance is far too small for a human being. I wouldn't be able to fit inside. I would not be able to make it into the tree dome. I would die. That's so sad. I never thought of that. What the fuck, Naga? Little fucker. What you get? That's literally the only way you could survive in SpongeBob world would be to, somehow get inside Sandy's tree dome before you drowned. You're too deep in the ocean. I'm pretty sure that Bikini Bottom is on the very bottom of the ocean if my math checks out. So, you wouldn't be able to swim to the surface. I mean, even if you were the world's fastest fucking swimmer, you would probably have some sort of a horrible decompression effect making you turn into a blobfish and die. Your only hope would be to somehow make it into the tree dome. Stop, creature. That thing tried to kill me. True, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are technically humans. That is interesting. But think about this. In Season 2, Episode 3, I believe it's called SpongeBob in Peril, there is that one scene where they go out of the ocean to let you see Mrs. Puff's husband, and a regular-sized human hand comes in and turns on the thing. So I'm unclear on whether or not Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are regular humans or not. It's remarkably unclear.
You can't talk to it.
Very unclear. I'm not sure. It seems like there's two different, like they write on David Hasselhoff as well in SpongeBob the movie. So it's very hard to tell. Hey, she doesn't get to have a final attack. That's not fair. She's just a navigator.
Okay, I could have handled that myself.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't know. We ride the Hasselhoff. We need to do math. We have to get MatPat in on this shit, man. MatPat would be able to do this in an instant. What's the height? Go to Google and search up the height of David Hasselhoff. And from that, we can extrapolate the exact size of SpongeBob and Patrick, who ride on David Hasselhoff's back. I feel like that's the most objective metric of height in the SpongeBob universe, because he's a real human that exists. If he, call him 6 feet tall, right? If he's 6 feet tall, then that means SpongeBob and Patrick are like 5 inches each. And they're like half the size of the tree dome, so. The tree dome airlock, after all. Area 3. I don't know. If I'm big enough to fit in the tree dome, I live. I survived the SpongeBob challenge. If the tree dome is too small, I die. My only other idea is to form a perfect seal with my mouth on the entrance of the tree dome and then open the airlock so that I can breathe oxygen from the tree dome until Sandy, given enough prep time, she's vaguely like Batman in that sense, would be able to construct some sort of device to help me escape to the surface.
Come.
I think that's the only other solution. Yeah, it's so unclear. SpongeBob is just so mysterious. There's so much heckin' science in it. I think that if you asked MatPat, he could give you a pretty convincing argument. I can't do it because I'm not nearly as smart as MatPat, but I think there's an argument to be made that by living at the bottom of the ocean for decades, as we see that there was a young Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy at the beginning of that show, that perhaps they were compressed, their forms and their frames were compressed due to the high oceanic pressures, turning them into the rough size of the denizens of Bikini Bottom. Because perhaps that's merely a survival aspect, is being that size, so you don't die. You don't have your massive form crushed by the ocean. Perhaps at one time, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy were quite big, until they became small. Small boys. We gotta run from this. I hate Naga.
No.
Do I have Ice All? No. Do I have Ice All? Do I have Ice All? I don't have Ice All. Bad news. Oh, I do! It's Toilet Pooper! Get him, toilet pooper!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Not bad, Joker. Why did she say that like a fucking European?
Clearly inferior.
Not bad, Joker. Is that why she's so annoying? Is she European?
I'll handle it. On to the next. Persona!
Fuck, he's gonna ruin all my good work, stupid cat. Look what you did, go!
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Cody!
All right.
That is
Man Ray.
I can
What
tell you.
about him, Remix? What about Man Ray? Man Ray is both a man and a Ray. Who knows what size he is? Who knows what size Man Ray could be?
Oh, mister.
Yeah, exactly. They put Korra's pet polar bear in this game, I believe, as some sort of fun reference to everybody's favorite show that nobody gets mad at ever. Ooh, this is actually kind of good. Tool that restores 40% to all allies. Instead, I'm gonna keep buying these little smoke things that I never fucking use. I think that's a much better use. Yeah, let's do that. There's no character called Femray. I've got bad news. That's actually from Season 13, Episode 4, Man Ray's Transition. Trans Ray. Is the boss here?
By the way, you did all the necessary
Break
shots.
through the wall! Never mind.
As long as I have my arm and my brush, I can make do.
SpongeBob, did you hide my estrogen again? That's transword. That's transword transicles. Alright, let's save real fast too.
I'll just ask.
SpongeBob just intentionally tormenting transword by calling her by the wrong pronouns. He's so fucking evil. SpongeBob is so fucking sick in the head. He made transword cry by calling her a him.
Something.
True, it's also true that in SpongeBob, when they go to land, they looks different too, so it could be some interdimensional nonsense. Be something you wish! Because when he goes to land, he does turn into like a real sponge. And for example, Patrick becomes a real starfish. So it's very unclear. It's very, very unclear.
Need something.
And when Transword goes back on land, she turns back into a man too, so there's definitely something weird going on. There's definitely something weird going on. Welcome to my velvet room.
Now choose.
Hetacatoncheries. Let's go ahead and make it. What the fuck? I'm not making this fucking thing. This thing is disgusting. Yuck. That's what happens if you try to swim up from Bikini Bottom too fast. That's why that's not a valid solution to the problem. Yeah, I'm kind of... The new stuff I can make always looks so ugly now for some reason. Like, what is this?
Need this?
Just a blue guy with the magic fucking conch shell. It's just handsome Squidward with his conch shell. None of these... The unicorn's kind of badass, but he's the last good one. All the stuff I can make looks so dumb now. Maybe they expect me to do the advanced fusions from now on. Black Frost! I want to make him. Look, he's marching. He's so cool. Wow, he's really good. What the fuck? He's incredibly good. We gotta find King Frost somewhere. Vasuki! My wife told me to get a Vasuki. She said that if I get a Vasuki, she could get me a Nintendo Switch, and, like, the double upside is that it's fine, because if we do end up wanting children, she can just have her boyfriend do it instead. I think it's kind of a good idea. Let's go back to the boss fight! I'm sensing a target deeper inside the area. How long would you survive in the Family Guy universe, assuming you're related to the Griffin family? I don't know. It's hard to tell because of the power scaling, but I'm pretty sure that Stewie Griffin could beat me given enough prep time. If Stewie Griffin knew that I was coming, I'm pretty sure he would beat me almost instantly. Like, he has all sorts of contraptions and gizmos aplenty, so I don't think I could beat him. I think I could take on every Griffin combined, except for Stewie Griffin. He's like universal level power scaling, if that makes sense. I'm only a planetary threat. So that's Nejima's shadow. He looks so pathetic. He's cheating in a video game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cheater. It's not something an adult should be doing.
Yeah.
Let's go. Bum, bum. It's useless! In Gunabout World, no one can defeat me. Cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. It's winners who decide what are right. It's winners who decide who justice are. And what greater winner is there than me, the guy who plays and cheats at video games? He's so cool. I am the god of the Gunabout World. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No one can ever come against me. No one can ever wound me. Holy fuck, dude. There's no way I can beat him. He's also a furry. This man is way too powerful. Fuck, dude. Haha, I'm strong. Oh, he has a voice. That's his voice? Why does he sound like Meowth?
Hey, no matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me!
What the fuck? He sounds like Meowth with Down syndrome. This character rocks. Shadow Nejima sleeper hits. Secretly the best character in the whole game. You wanna put a scratch on me, Jedi? Just Forrest Gump owning kids in Tekken 8, juggling them. Let's use, a Guyan.
Go down!
Go down. Fuck! He must have dodge. He must have, like, dodge move. Joker would... Hey! He's cheating! Does he dodge guns, too? There's no way. He's cheating, dude. This is not fair. This is not fair. Little fucker. God damn it. Yahoo! This dude actually just cheated in the fucking video game and then Ruha'd me. I have to find a way to hit him. Yeah, I know, bitch! It's because he's cheating. Me, yeah. He's such a fucking cheater. What do I hit him with? Negates the psi resistance. Maybe I'll do that and then hit him with a... Fuck, man. This is so impossible. I don't think I can beat him. I legitimately think I can't beat him. He's too good. I think I had to bring somebody who could, like, reduce his evasion. God damn it, he's so strong. What do I do? What if I hit him with Heat Wave? There's no chance it hits.
You gotta aim!
Me, yeah.
Let's go.
Maybe one of my personas has a status effect that can deal with this. How about Ghastly Whale? No, because I have to hit him first for Ghastly Whale to work. How about Makuga? This is Blessed Boost. No, it doesn't make a hit though. Do I have anything that reduces evasion? I don't think so. Nakunda removes stat debuffs. Negates Marakarun on all foes. I could try. I don't know if he is using Marakarun, but maybe he is. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is looking bad. This is looking real fucking bad. We're gonna try negating Marakarun on him. There is no effect. He's so good. This is so unfair. I guess I'll heal up my gang while I'm at it.
Thank you.
What if I have to cheat to beat the cheater? How meta would that fucking be? What if Persona 5 made it so it's like MGS style, and the only way to beat this boss is to Google on the internet, how do you beat this boss? Because it's so hyper-specific. In the vein of MGS style codec cheating.
Can we attack?
No! We can't fucking attack. I'm gonna just block on everybody. Yeah, okay, she's hacking him. She's hacking this fucking noob.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker, you missed?
Oh my
I
god.
told you it's useless! There's no way you can win against me!
The voice is like borderline not okay to do. I'm gonna be honest. The voice is going a bit beyond Rain Man. Like, we're getting into territory where you can't really do that voice anymore. I don't think that's kosher, man.
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats.
It is mental retardation.
We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Yeah, you better run, motherfuckers! Fuck! I did it! What the heck was that? Our attacks did nothing to him. Yes, unfortunately, it appears we do not have even a chance at victory. Yo, Morgana, ain't there anything we can do? I'm not sure. As I've already mentioned, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what happens in here. Damn it, if only we could figure out what his ability is. He's cheating.
Right.
That's exactly right. So we'll need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. It's not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk more where there aren't any shadows.
Well,
We can make it our homework then. Let us think more on this topic after we return to reality. Also, Joker's shadow looks like a tiny, tiny penis.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
I hope it doesn't add too much more work to your plate.
Guess we gotta do it.
Homework. Yeah, I guess that works. Anyway, let's get going. Okay. That was my favorite part of the whole game so far. I think that part was awesome. That was so... I wish this game had more shit like exactly like that. That was so fucking weird. I don't know why he spoke like that. I don't know why he was a furry, but it was really fun and goofy. Okay, I guess we can't fight him anymore. Back we go. Oh shit, I should have at least explored deeper though. That would have been a good idea, huh? Just unlock all the checkpoints I can. The SpongeBob movie was also originally going to be the series finale. Yeah, you told me that. You told me that the SpongeBob movie was initially planned to be like the final SpongeBob thing ever. But what they didn't realize is that SpongeBob literally makes too much money to ever end. Hey! Hey! Don't talk to SpongeBob like that. You're lucky he even fucking performed for you, man. SpongeBob is a celebrity. Let's Google this. Hang on, I'm curious. I know that you came to watch the game, but fuck you. We're Googling SpongeBob lore instead. SpongeBob SquarePants. How much money? I'm trying to figure out. How much money has it made total? $13 billion. Yeah, this show is never going to end. Okay, Google, this is not the correct answer. The answer gave me $13 billion, but the source is ZachJohnson.com SpongeBob net worth. Not real. It's not a thing. Not a thing. No, it is a thing. By 2019, it has generated over $13 billion in merchandising revenue. Let's go. Editor, go ahead and switch to the display tab so we can check out the Wikipedia article on this. Yeah, it has made over 13 billion. Yeah, over 13 billion in merch revenue. That's what I was wondering is like, because, you know, they sell SpongeBob merch too, like backpacks, toys, cups, sippy cups for babies. That's the characters from SpongeBob if you haven't seen them. I'm kind of most similar to Plankton personality-wise when I took the Which SpongeBob Are You quiz. The owner of the Krusty Krab is a miserly, greedy red crab named Mr. Krabs. That's awesome, dude. It's true. That's actually 100% true, but I don't know why they phrased it like that. I don't know why they phrased it like a fucking JRPG enemy biograph. Makes no sense. He is a miserly, greedy red crab. Okay, we're gonna get off this now, but I was having too much fun. I was having way too much fun looking at the SpongeBob wiki. That is kind of fun, the fact that they all really liked the ocean IRL. That was cool. I'm glad they got to, old Mr. Steven Hillenberg got to make a show about his passions. Get that black dot off the screen, motherfucker. Thank you. Now Google SpongeBob's height. Honestly, great idea. We're not going back to the game, I lied. How tall is SpongeBob canonically? Not in real life. SpongeBob... Patrick Star is 6 inches. I am actually a fucking genius. Holy goddamn, dude. Can you believe SpongeBob heights if they were human? On Reddit r/SpongeBob 9 years ago. We're gonna read that article too. I was 1 inch off on my prediction based on the Hasselhoff height comparison. How insane is that? That's actually crazy. I'm actually way too fucking smart for this world. I said 5 inches, it was 6 inches. Alright, display capture. Gary the Snail is 2 inches. Mr. Eugene Krabs is 7 inches. Patrick Star is 6 inches. SpongeBob is 4 inches. So if you split the difference, I was actually 100% correct. The average between SpongeBob and Patrick, which were the two characters I said was 5 inches, and they're 4 and 6 inches respectively. Which means together, collectively, the average is exactly, precisely 5 inches, which was my guess. Not bad. Pearl Krabs is 9 inches, which is getting pretty big there. That's actually getting a little too big. Sheldon J. Plankton is 0.5 centimeters. That's kind of more my speed. That's more so where I'm at. Squidward Tentacles, respectable 8 inches there. Oh. Oh, it's on their driver's licenses. Wow. It's canonical information based on their driver's licenses. And this is kind of a humorous photograph of SpongeBob as a ghost and Patrick as a Jew. So that's cool too. Just as like a little extra bonus humor for the article. Let's check out their fan heights though. If they were human. I translated the heights to how tall they would be in the real world. SpongeBob is 4'11". Also, 5'11" is not the average height in the real world. It's like 5'8" in the US, which is a tall country. 5'11" is my height, but it's not average. I'm tall, I'll have you know. I'm tall, damn it! Mr. Krabs is 5'3". Patrick is 5'3". Squidward's 5'8". You didn't do it right, moron! Look at this shit. These are not average heights. You did it wrong. Do it again. Larry the Lobster is 6'6". What a fucking huge dude. God damn. Mermaid Man was 6 foot in his prime. That's badass. Larry the Lobster is not taller than Pearl. That gets a thumbs up. The average height is not 5'11". Thank you, Cooper C. For fuck's sake. It's 5'9 to 5'10 for males and 5'4 for females. In America, that is. The average male height worldwide is only about 5'7". And as for females, it's like 5'3"-ish. Yeah, this guy did it wrong. Do it again! Do it again! 12th Doctor is a badass. It's only 6 years ago, so I'm sure he's still thinking about this. Okay, let's play Persona now. We're back to Persona. I should have to really quickly take a break to figure out the height of the SpongeBob crew. The Krusty crew. In other words, they are all smaller than my dick and bigger than all of yours. Your dick is 6'7"? That's too big. That borders on deformity, KB Nenton. You need to get that checked out. You need to get that actually checked out. I saw the people behind SpongeBob are marine scientists. A lot of them, yeah. A lot of the original crew for SpongeBob was at least interested in marine biology, and a couple of them were marine biologists. I think Steven Hillenberg was. The very famous, popular story people tell, I don't know how true it is that Bikini Bottom was based on Bikini Atoll. But I don't know if that's actually true or if that's a fan theory. Like the fact that SpongeBob is 4'11". What a fucking moron. I'm mad now. I'm actually mad that that dipshit went through all the trouble to... He's probably like 8 years old, but he went through all that trouble to convert all the heights, and he had the wrong... The easiest part he fucked up. All he had to do is Google what is the average height worldwide. Even in the US, and he would have known it was not 5'11". He fucked it up completely. What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He is invincible at his game, so he is invincible in Mementos as well. And how about we just beat him at his game? Oh, but he'll just cheat. How about we ask for help from a skilled player? Supposedly, there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in this city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with his orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official Discord server, but I couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to. Sorry. But if he's really that famous, won't it be easy to find him? That's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I didn't know someone could get famous just by being good at a video game. In any case, we might be able to complete the request if we find the King. With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure. Yeah, I think at this point we can safely say I would not. Just to bookend this hour-and-a-half long conversation, I think we can conclude I would not fit inside of Sandy's tree dome. Because the entrance is maybe 10 inches tall tops. I could, never mind. That would have been so disgusting. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna talk about the fact that I was gonna fuck the tree dome. That would not have been classy at all.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed.
I had a dream where I was trapped in the tree dome doing endless work as part of an assembly line. I feel I've gained some proficiency. Get kindness, you fucking maroon. God damn you. You know Joker's dog ass can't fit inside the tree dome. There's a new challenge sweeping the nation. It's called the Tree Dome Challenge. Can you fit, yes or no? If you're bigger than 10 inches tall, bad news. But for you Tinkerbell types out of there, good news, you passed the challenge. No apology yet. A calling card. Keck, 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 keck. They keep kecking! This game is getting so good. Have you noticed that Persona 5 has gotten way better ever since the character started kecking?
Well then.
Last week was insane. Last week there was an entire support conversation that was just people kecking over and over again. It was so fucking funny. The two most annoying characters in the entire game had a keck off, where they just kept saying the word keck to each other. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? I wonder if SpongeBob is airing today too. Excuse me, JonTron. Ba, 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 ba. Shopping program. Lantern necklace and pumpkin soup. Or baptismal water and exorcism water. I'm gonna get the pumpkin soup. That sounds so delicious. $14,000? Man, I ain't got a cent. It ain't cheap to live in Tokyo, man. This is like LA prices all of a sudden. Tokyo is basically like LA without all of the homeless people. That's kind of what I've gathered about that place. Like Futaba's conversation partner, will ya? I'm sure there are things she can't talk to me about. No, that's not gonna happen. Beep, 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 beep. We can talk to Makoto, we can talk to Gamer King. We have to talk to the Gamer King, are you kidding me? That's also a phenomenal name to change my gamer tag to on Twitch. I should become Gamer King. You can now travel to the Gamer Center in Akihabara. Yo, it's the Gamer King! Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. Does his shirt say noobs? I have to get that hoodie. Please, stream chat, I've never asked you for anything before. Please, tell me where I can acquire the noobs hoodie. He must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing two opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Oh my fucking god. That's where this comes from? Is this where that comes from, or are they also referencing the meme? I've seen that hat photoshopped onto like 10,000 different characters' heads. The Get Smoked red hat. I have seen that hat photoshopped on like a million different characters. Is that from this? What the fuck? I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
Never tried negotiating with the king, dude. Off with your head, noob. Try him like a noob? KB Nenton, no! I'll be destroyed. I will get smoked if I try such a thing. Teach me some tricks.
Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later.
There's an invincible player.
Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that. But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him.
I won't let bad guys win.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves.
So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? That actually may be the record in this game. The Phantom Thieves get found out an absurd amount of times. Like, they're just constantly blowing their cover. That may be the fastest time from meeting a character to them discovering that you are the Phantom Thief. Can we get a timer on that? Was that 5 seconds? That was maybe 10 seconds before Joker blew his cover and let a civilian know that he's a Phantom Thief.
So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them?
I saw their first success.
Oh, you mean Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it.
Let's make a deal.
Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible,
What do you say?
but if you can help me do that, I'll teach you how to play. What do you say? Is it a deal?
I'll see what I can do.
Wait, what? You're not gonna say no? Well, if you really want to that much, then. I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I could get to know them?
I'll introduce you to them.
Huh? You're gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
No! It's Oda! It's another fucking Oda. This is unbelievable. The Nintendo Switch 2 will ship with an 8-inch LCD screen. Ooh, that's a pretty good screen! I want the Switch 2 so bad. There's gonna be some good-ass games on there. We're gonna get a new Pokemon. We're gonna get a new Fire Emblem. By God, we might even get a new Animal Harvest Moon. We might get a new Harvest Moon. We'll definitely get a new Animal Crossing. For super sure. Smash Brothers, perhaps? Yeah, Switch 2 would be kind of fire. I'll probably get one. It depends. We're definitely not getting a PS, because they never have any games on PlayStation. They have, like, Soccer and Spider-Man, which I'm not interested in either of those.
That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh?
You know, now that I think about it, these characters have the same voice.
We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea.
Yeah, PS5 is, I would be down to get now, because it's been so many years that they have games on the PS5, you know what I mean? So, I would be down. I would be super down to, get a PS5 these days. The problem with PlayStation as a system is that they always launch with 0 games. That's kind of how PlayStation works, and it's how they've always worked. It's always been a meme. And the first time I remember hearing about it was PS3. The PS3 days, people would like write songs about how the PlayStation has 0 games. And it was true. Every time those consoles launched, there's nothing to play on them. PS4 was the same way. PS5 was the same way at launch. Now we have a decent catalog. There's like a backlog of stuff to play. But I'm talking about like picking up the next gen of consoles. I would never buy PlayStation, like at launch. I think this gen they launched with Demon's Souls remake, and that was about it. I think that was the only thing that... Anime car! That's so funny. They actually have those in Japan for some reason. They 100% have anime cars. That's hilarious. Is it in Akihabara? Is that like the Weeb district? That would make sense. I look like Luke Skywalker now? Thank you, Alulim. God damn. Everyone keeps calling me Vulcan. Everyone keeps calling me the Vulcan when I'm clearly a Luke Skywalker type, let's be honest.
Man.
Hey, look at this. Someone vandalized this car. How very cruel of them.
That is cruel of them. FF16. FF16 was? I thought that, like, just came out this year. Am I wrong? I thought that came out so recently. Thought I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to do? Gamer King, help!
Hey!
If you wanted to teach me how to play, introduce me.
Yeah, we have to go to the Phantom Thieves, okay. True, FF16 was 2023. True. Alright! So last year. And then, by George, maybe we'll get a new PlayStation too. Who knows? I wouldn't want the new PlayStation or the new Xbox. Xbox especially is a fucking sinking ship, man. Xbox used to be held afloat by having like really good in-house exclusives like Halo. And now nobody likes Halo anymore. The new Halo games just have not been that popular. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Xbox. Nintendo is the only one really holding it down in the console market. Which is funny because, you know, ever since the Wii, they've been seen as kind of like the joke console. But they're also the only console that's just consistently pumping out good games. Good exclusives, anyway. I guess we could grab Yusuke, Futaba, or Makoto. Who should I hang out with? I could do any of the three and it ranks up. I can't hang out with Gamer King. Well, I'll have to talk to Futaba anyway for the Gamer King quest, so I guess we'll talk to her at least, and then maybe hang out with her. Yeah, Xbox does hardly have any exclusives. It's kind of a problem.
I should write something.
I should write something. They keep also doing this fun trick where to cut down on costs, they just axe their studios over and over and over again. So like they have a rapidly dwindling number of studios so that they can have good quarterly reports. And what that means in the long term is that they're just like hemorrhaging talent. It's pretty bad. What was the last big Xbox thing? Redfall? I think the most recent Xbox exclusive might be Redfall, which is not great. That's a little dire. Redfall. I fucking forgot about Redfall, man. Chimichanga predicted that game, by the way. Chimichanga came up with a game called Grapefall years ago. And then there ended up being a real game called Redfall afterwards, so they did steal that from him. They owe him cash.
You found the king? No surprise there. So, did he tell you how to take down the cheater?
No.
No, but he's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something? But we won't even get in touch with him that way.
Leave evidence of your hacking.
That'd be easy, but is he really gonna believe that? Okay. I'll write a calling card saying we're gonna steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Ooh, this sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know when you talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking.
Oh my god! I can't believe that Futaba was brutally beaten into a coma by Sharkeisha. That was probably the saddest part of the whole game so far. Used her big ass teeth and everything to crunch up her nerd glasses. We don't need medicine, do we? We should buy some refills just in case. I don't know how low I'm running on them, but we'll check.
Please head to the exam room.
Yeah, it was. God, Redfall sucked so much ass. When you put it in the context like that, it's pretty fucking dire, huh?
The season of
Redfall was right after PlayStation put out God of War Ragnarok, and right before Nintendo put out Tears of the Kingdom. When you put it that way, it kind of sounds like shit. Just a little bit. That's really, yeah, Xbox is fucking flailing, dude. There's so much less brand loyalty, too. Xbox's biggest stranglehold on the market used to be, this is my personal opinion, I don't think it was like the quality of the exclusives, that was there for sure, like Halo and stuff like I was talking about earlier. But the biggest thing was just that there was a lot of hometown loyalty. Like, it was the American game company. It was the only, like, we are the USA, buy Xbox because you're American. This is the American company. We put out American games on the American console. That was a big leg up. It's like PlayStation was originally kind of the weirdo weeb console. It's like, I just bought PS2 so I can play Phantasy Star Online and Persona. Who the fuck would play those weeb-ass games? Meanwhile, Xbox was like, ba-ba-ba-bam, Breaking Benjamin, Master Chief shooting gay Asian aliens in the head. It was like the American console, and people don't care anymore. People have completely gotten over that. Once I saw, this is like the canary in the cave, is the black FGC crowd. Once I saw the black dudes who like fighting games were switching over to PlayStations en masse, it was over. I was like, just throw in the towel, man. Just throw in the fucking towel.
Hey,
Let's go see the king. He should be over at the arcade in Akiba.
Okay, yeah, go talk to the king. Gamer King.
I'll just add this.
Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Grapefall. Grapefall was really good. I can't believe that hasn't gotten a remaster yet. They should have a Grapefall, and then the subtitle will be rejuiced when they get their like cool ass remaster.
Did we ask Futaba to do the hacking?
Contact her.
I'm ready whenever. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. I'm hacking it now.
She was busy playing Grapefall, so she was not ready.
Progress with the Phantom Thieves?
That's what he sounds like? I thought he would sound more like a Pee Wee Herman type.
Calling card?
Calling card?
That should be his new voice. I just have to figure out how to do it.
Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves.
That sounds like Omo Chow, dude. Is this the voice actress for Omo Chow? Will it be spoilers if I Google who this voice actress is? Someone Google Shinya Oda Persona 5 voice actress. I need to find out. I think it's Omo Chow from Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, is this for real?
It's really close. It's like very close to the Omo Chow voice. God damn it, I can't figure out if it is or not. Banjo-Kazooie is really fun. It's definitely not my favorite because I never played it as a kid. I only played it for the first time a couple years ago, and it was really good, but it's definitely not my favorite because I have no nostalgia for it. Mine is either Sonic Adventure 2 or Mario 64, probably. Those are like my two goats of platforming. Just like endlessly fucking replayable, super solid, just great vibes. I don't think they're as solid, like all the way through quality-wise, but I just have so much nostalgia for those games. I love them so much. Sonic Adventure 2, I like an unreasonable amount for how dog shit that game is half the time. It's like an amazing platformer for 50% of the game, and then 50% of the game is like very bad.
I mean, you can probably
I still
just
like it
buy
a
one of
lot.
These cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site!
It really sounds like Omo Chow from Sonic Adventure 2, man. I can't find out.
The midget site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way!
No way!
It's close, but I don't know if it's the same.
Do it.
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they
John,
literally
kiss
made
my
a
grape.
promise.
No, that's disgusting, Chimichanga. You just went way too fucking far. You just actually went way too fucking far and you're getting blocked off the channel.
They sent me a message.
I don't play with that sexual harassment
I
shit.
wasn't expecting much.
Just because I have an OnlyFans where I show people my asshole for $3 does not mean that you get to objectify me, okay? It does not mean that I'm somehow objectifying myself just because I trade my body as a commodity on the open market.
But you fulfilled
Think
your
about
part
it,
of the
Jimmy.
deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Thank you, Shinya.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way.
True.
Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim.
I thought he was invincible.
No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that.
No.
Seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
This is literally just Twitch chat. He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. This is literally just fucking Twitch chat whenever I try to play a fucking FPS game. Oh my god, how do you not know how to turbo reload? His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with a... Hey, I was gonna read that, loud spectator.
Why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it.
Thanks, Shinya.
I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
That's awesome, Chimmy. Well, that player has a bad habit of saying racial slurs when he gets all worked up. That is one of my all-time favorite racial slurs. I will not apologize. It's just very funny. It's like one of the funniest racial slurs you could call somebody.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's just a funny combination of words.
But I think you have
I
a lot
think
of
that
potential.
racism is bad. That's like my hottest take, is that racism is bad and you shouldn't do it because it's rude and it's hurtful to people. But at the same time, you have to give racists big ups for coming up with the funniest terms known to man. Every single racial slur I've ever heard is a complete banger. They're always hilarious.
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal. That's badass.
I'm black. You could just ask my homies.
Oh shit! This? Wait, this guy's actually like a confidant? I thought this was just a random gamer god. This was just for a side quest. How many other confidants have I missed in this game?
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Sai, you're not this good of an investigator. You did not figure out that I'm hanging out with an 8-year-old at the arcade because I shoot things good.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
You know, in a game with talking magical cats and hamburger bosses that have spaceships made out of hamburger meat, this is somehow the least believable part of the whole story so far.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
This is just like Sherlock Holmes movie levels of logic.
Ah yes, I deduced by the color of your drapes that you are secretly a rapist from Albania. It's all so simple.
I am thou.
Oh, what is...
Thou art
Oh, this is the Gamer Arcana, of course!
anew.
We haven't unlocked it yet, they've been saving it for this guy.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona.
Oh, he's the tower, like a PC tower, I get it.
Shall lead to freedom and new power.
Are you Shardlock? Yeah, I'm Shardlock Foams, because I shit myself so viciously that it turns into foam in my pants. Down Shot allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. That's really good, fuck. Those two shadows of the controller and the console look like boobies, but he's covering it up. There you go, now you can see it.
Go. See you later.
Okay. By interacting with Shinya, it has made my heart grow. Why? Level up, baby! Booyah! Max, kindness. I'm angelic as fuck because I listened to his gaming instructions and ratted him out to the cops. Now that I turned in this 8-year-old child and his house is currently being raided by a SWAT team who shot his mother because she was holding a frying pan, my kindness is angelic as fuck. They currently are slamming him against the wall and cuffing him while stomping out his dog. And that's what made my kindness so high. My heart grew 6 sizes that day.
I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so...
Sure.
Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to trade you a gun about.
Bye.
See you later, Jupe-san.
Can somebody please Photoshop the Get Smoked hat onto my head? I'm actually so baffled that that's where this comes from. The Get Smoked hat is like a thing where if you see somebody with that profile picture, you know that they're clinically insane. I've seen it photoshopped onto like a million different characters' heads. I'm gonna Google it just so that you can see. Just so that you can see. Well, this is a bad example because for some reason all the results are just... Okay, only the first results are Persona characters. Look at this shit. I've seen this hat photoshopped onto like any... I've seen this shit photoshopped on the Heisenberg. It's like, I don't know why, but this is so popular. Look at this. Just infinite... There's it on Tails. There's it on Danganronpa characters. There's it on the entire cast of Persona 5. It's just, I don't know why. It's real. It's on a Mexican too. That's so awesome. Get smoked at Persona 5 Rojo. That's so beast mode. This has to be the most deviously stupid man to ever exist. Putting a get smoked hat on JoJo characters until I give up. Day 1. Oh my god. There's it on Super Monkey Ball. That one's actually gonna be my profile picture. I've got bad news. Okay, we're turning this off now, but I just wanted to share that, yeah, I've seen that so much. I've just seen the get smoked hat on so many different characters on the internet. It's usually like an insane person's, it's what I refer to as the K-On effect, where there's like this innocuous image that is associated with the most insane people on the internet. It's one of those. If you see somebody with like a get smoked profile picture, they're usually completely nuts. I don't know why, it's just a thing. And you send me that. Which one? The monkey? The monkey ball gets smoked or the JoJo gets smoked? Because they're both pretty solid. They're both pretty good images.
Actually, you've been carrying that broken laptop around for a while. You can't use it until it's fixed, right? We just need something to repair it. I bet Akihabara would have something to do the trick.
Ooh! Oh, it's the town, okay. Crossword? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Fuck. Shelm. I've got bad news. I forgot to get my fucking juice today. I really hope the juice store isn't closed. True, it probably is just the Persona fan base is just insane. That's probably what I'm actually recognizing. It's not so much the hat that... I think it's the hat, though. It's like, you know in Spider-Man 2, how the Green Goblin mask, like, whispers to the Green Goblin and causes him to become insane? I think that's what the Get Smoked hat does as well. What if John is an alternate version of Johnny Bravo? Don't fucking tell people, baby. Hoo-ha-hoo! I don't remember what he says. All I remember about Johnny Bravo is that he says hoo-ha-hoo. I don't need this anymore. All my stats are maxed out now. Iwai... We can hang out with Iwai, I guess. He's cool. I forgot about him. Who's Chihaya? Is that the fortune smeller? I think that's the fortune smeller. Let's go to... Yeah, I think we hang out with Iwai. He's cool. I remember he has an interesting story arc, too, about how someone was going to enslave his child. It sounds like something I would make up, actually a plot point for some reason. A guy came to his store and threatened to enslave his child. This game gets weird sometimes. It's a little strange. Don't make me... And the weirdest part is he didn't even react to that much. They told him they were going to enslave his child. And he basically said, bet. I believe was his exact reaction. Those were his exact words. You look like a goblin? Yeah, a sex goblin, maybe. A sex goddess goblin. A cum goblin.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate!
I loved Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy was a great show. I really liked that show a lot. I really don't remember many of the episodes, but I watched it all the time. There's the Hanged Man. Fuck, I can't make that. I can make Take Mekanata, I guess. I don't really need Belphegor for nothing, do I? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck Belphegor. I already have a tower.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power now for a rebirth.
Now for a rebirth. Now for a...
You guys remember that time when Igor filmed himself in the bathtub for a home birthing video on YouTube? That was kind of badass. I don't know why they took it down. It was purely educational, and somehow they took it down just because it exposed the female form.
What? No slacking off.
No slacking off. It just is really so symbological of how overbearing and tyrannical society is that we're not even allowed to film ourselves giving birth in our own bathtubs and upload it to public forums. Think about it. You know what is weird though about this game is the Velvet Room. The Velvet Room still freaks me out a lot. I've only played Persona 4, so I don't know if this is supposed to be like a plot thing. But it's very weird to me that the Velvet Room is like menacing in this one. Igor was always vaguely menacing in Persona 4, but he's like a really good guy. Igor was like a good boy, I think, in Persona 4. He was like a force of good for the world. This Igor seems way the fuck more menacing. I don't know, he seems like way more evil in this one. Especially because he locks you up in fucking prison and make you do what he wants. That doesn't give me big Igor vibes. It also kind of is like at odds with the whole rebellion theme, you know? It's like very controlling for a nice little helper dude. In Persona 4, all he did was drive a badass limo and help you power up. He seemed like a pretty good guy. This time he's given me way worse impressions of him. Then again, Joker kind of sucks, so maybe that's why. Joker's like a little bit nefarious himself. He's like brainwashing people and shit. But Igor's the one who let me do that. I don't know. I got my little fucking eye on him this time. My eye on Gore. It could just be that every game he has a specific aesthetic based on the overall plot, but I don't know. In Persona 3, he's on a tennis court playing tennis with you if you haven't played that one. It's basically like a Mario Tennis minigame. Yeah, let's hang out with EY, I think. Punch Time Explosion. What? I don't think I ever played that. They used to have, on Cartoon Network's little website, a games section, but I don't think I played that one. I played one that was like an RPG. It was very fucking weird. I never got far in it because I was very dumb and like 5 years old, but the idea was basically that you would just, the Annihilator, I'll buy that.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
You would just kind of like walk around. It was very mysterious. You just like waddled around the town and you would like talk to all the different Cartoon Network characters. And it was like a getaway camp or like a retreat or something. It was very weird. That just increases raw damage. This adds shock effect to it. That seems way better. Actually, for him, I'm just gonna take raw damage because he's like my damage boy. Yeah, it does 200 and it gets 10 shots, so that's super strong. We're just gonna give him a really good gun.
Which one?
Wild Boar.
Revolvers are quite versatile.
Get the Wildborn burn effect.
The cartridge boxes are well made too. Oh, cartridges are like bullets, but they don't fire because they're just models.
Yeah, I'll take fire bullet. Sure, why not? Nice. So now we got some new guns for our little guys too. Final Fantasy turn-based. That's crazy, man. Man, that shit was like the golden age of the internet was when so many companies were just hiring random people to do shit like that. That was a great time to be a game dev, was like the era of Newgrounds and just all these random websites hiring people, like paying people to make games. It was pretty crazy. There's not that much like that anymore. Now it's like way more indie. If you want to do a gig like that, you really have to just be self-promoting all the time. There's no established network for that sort of stuff anymore. I'm sure there's still some, but it's not quite as prevalent.
What's up?
You need something. I want to work. Hang on, before I work for this asshole, I'm gonna take a brief BRB to go fill up my water real quick. And then we will come back and continue the Persona 5 action. So give me 1 second here and I'll return. Alright, I'm back. White robots. Remember that? That was a Persona 5 reference. Last week we learned that robota was a Czech word, and that's where robot comes from. See, I retain information. It's like a fucking steel trap up here. Is this yet another Digimon clone? This is like the OG fucking Digimon clone. This game stole from Digimon so harshly and so thoroughly that Digimon basically got left in its wake, which is fucked up. Oh shit, hang on one second. There we go, that's better. This game ripped off Digimon so hard that I saw when they released a game called Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I want to play this eventually, it looks fun, but there's a Digimon game called Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It's literally just a Digimon game. Like, you go into the Digimon Cyberverse and catch Digimon and stuff. People were calling it a fucking Persona ripoff. Unironically, because, you know, Persona ripped off Digimon so hard. Poor little Digimon. And now people think Digimon is a Persona ripoff. Just do some work around the shop, then. I feel I can become closer with Iwai thanks to the Hanged Man persona, Take Minakata. What? The bond won't deepen? But why? I guess I'll hang out with his little ass anyway. Maybe I should invite him to Inokashira Park. Inokashira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. We're gonna cuddle on the boat ride. We're gonna... Oh, what? I thought we were gonna cuddle on the little swan boats. Not bad. It's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do? I want my reward. Good one, kid. If this goes well, I'll think about it. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Okay. Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. Dude, there was a fucking... You remember when the Jewish people were digging tunnels in New York and everybody went crazy on the internet? Everybody went completely fucking nuts on the internet because of the Jewish tunnels. I saw one rabbit hole that went so deep that it ended with a story of a homeless guy who found a secret Jewish tunnel in Central Park that if you go into the tunnel, then you'll never come back and you'll die. That's what this reminded me of right here. I want them to find the tunnel. I want them to find it. Shit, did I actually show my blob? Oh my god, I have to delete the VOD. I have to delete the vlob. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to pop my little Aiba out. Oopsie. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. I want there to be a dude streamer who does like the thirst trap stuff like the girl streamers do. I want there to be a dude streamer who like intentionally, accidentally flops out his cock on camera. He's like, oh my god, I didn't mean to, oops. Blush. Sorry. I feel my bond with EY will grow stronger soon. There was one streamer who accidentally stood over a mirror while wearing a skirt. And she was like, whoops! Floor mirror? Everybody has the classic floor mirror. I didn't realize I was standing over you.
What? Excuse me.
Oh shit, it's her turn.
Could you please repeat that?
It's Maruki and Kasumi. This is like the two best characters.
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could...
Hey, this is just the same voice actor. Weren't you supposed to be harassing people on the gymnastics team?
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
Is this is either the gym teacher from the beginning or one of the other characters? This is definitely another guy. This is a reused voice actor. I don't know exactly which one it is.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable.
Yeah, were her results laudable? She's getting kicked out of school, dude. That's not laudable at all. That would be a funny gag. Just standing over a mirror like the streamer girl, except mine are just really big whitey tighties with a giant shit stain in the back.
Isn't revoking her
That would be
status
kind of
as a
awesome.
student a bit of an overreaction?
Oops. Just burp really loudly.
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it.
Third place, Kasumi, after all we've been through.
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
It's not enough. Third place is really good.
Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon.
This is so sad.
The school wants to see.
But Kasumi tried her hardest, man.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Is it Maruki's fault? Is he up to some nonsense again? I don't know. She knew him from before the events of the game, and she has a dead sister, so I feel like that's where he knew her from, was like grief counseling or something. I feel like maybe her deal is that he's like a low-scale version of Maruki's ultimate plan. You know how he wants to make everybody happy? He wants to like ultimately make everybody super happy. I feel like maybe it's just like a placid complacence, you know what I mean? Like other than actual fulfillment, he just wants people to always kind of be chill. Like always just at a baseline contentment level. So like for example, someone who wants to be a star athlete like Kasumi, that would be to their active detriment. You know what I mean? Like if Kasumi wants to be somebody who's at the very top, they need that struggle, that drive that pushes them to succeed, like pushing through the adversity. Whereas Maruki is just kind of about creating this bland, oatmeal-esque person who will always be content and never seek to push themselves because they're always in this state of just general kind of happiness.
Oh, that wasn't at all.
They said she was like the best athlete ever at the start of the game, and so far she's just failed everything she's tried, so I don't know. There's something going on with her.
Dr. Maruki, please continue.
Is that how you say it?
Counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san.
Dr. Maruki? I always said Maruki, I'm sorry. Maruki sounds better because it sounds like a type of monkey.
This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Dr. Maruki, you mean? That's okay.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss.
What if Maruki killed Kasumi's pet rat? No, Willard! That would be fucked up. That would actually be so fucking twisted. What if there was an adorable little rat who she used to dress up exactly like her? It had a big red wig, it had a little black bow tie and everything.
Please keep in mind,
that would be so cute.
Changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
And then Dr. Maruki just kind of jumped up as high as he could and landed down both heels as hard as he could. Just turned it into a little red paste to Zawa-san.
Well, I suppose...
Please stop jumping on your students' pets.
No, I have to. It's the only way. You don't understand. It's because of, like, the collective consciousness and stuff.
Excuse me.
That's Maruki's voice.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa?
She pooped out a little red pellet, Morgana.
Didn't she seem off to you?
Morgana, she pooped out a little red pellet behind your dialogue box. See?
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Oh my god. That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school.
Let's steal it.
Okay, so we officially have stolen Yoshizawa-san's charm.
We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Good idea, cat friend.
Maybe I left it in here.
What was the... did we ever establish the deal with the charm? I don't remember this. I probably wasn't paying attention.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed.
Oh no, they're roasting her. This is not okay. This is so fucked up. They're having yet another roast off of the student body.
She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results.
She's so stupid and also lame.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
She does have a giant swollen head, I'll give him that.
We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it.
Wait, what? I thought her sister was dead. Am I misremembering this completely? Does her sister also have a big swollen head? Huh?
Not only have we lost one of them.
Okay, she is dead.
Doing us any good? Talk about a waste of effort.
What? I'm so confused. Her sister died super fucking recently? I don't remember any of this game's plot, apparently. I thought we met, she's a first year who like just started here, I thought. I'm correct so far, yes? She's a first year student who just started here, and we met her at the very beginning of the school year. What? Tisk!
Sir. Oh, pardon me, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death.
There's something really messed up going on here, dude. The game is so afoot. I'm so into this now. Now there's a fucking mystery. What is going on?
If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on.
Even my own ass will be fucked.
That'll be all. Excuse me.
Oh, I would sure hate for that to happen. Get out of there, Kasumi. Run for it. Yeah, see, there she goes. This is so weird.
I just cannot understand.
Did we know the sister? I feel like I missed so much of this game. How long was I not paying attention for that I don't remember the sister at all? Huh? This is so weird. No, there's something actually weird going on with that. There, 100%. There's something weird going on with that for sure. Like, what? By the way that she told the story, if you don't remember, we had, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm completely misremembering this, there was a social link with Yoshizawa where we talked to her and she was talking about how she had a sister who died, but she made it sound like it was a really long time ago, I thought. I thought that the impression was that her sister had died a while ago. Maybe not. Maybe she's just never brought it up before. I don't know, like we've known her since the start of the school year and there's never been a time when she's been like super out of it, like traumatized as though her sister was horribly dead. This is super weird. To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform, don't make me queef. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okimura Foods? They're criminals. Their artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Jupe-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, but it's full of countless galaxies. Consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe. What are the melons? What the fuck are you talking about? 3 watermelons in the sun is not a common metric for measuring things. Maybe in Japan it is. The chicken from Family Guy's in fucking Fortnite! Holy fuck! Yeah! Oh guys, okay, we're turning off the game. Time to switch over to Fortnite. Remix isn't Family Guy. Do you remember that time when the wall of Remix's house broke and he began sliding in his bathtub off of the 2nd floor? I believe he said, and I quote, "No, no, 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 no," and then the bathtub fell and shattered on the floor. Now that was a wacky little series of events right there. That was a funny day. That was a funny time in the Griffin household. Okay, so think about this. We're looking at a model of the solar system, right? Or the universe, rather. I believe, he said. Hang on, we gotta think about this. Yes. The universe. This is a universal model. So, the universe is the sun. 3 watermelons in the sun. Oh, it's gotta be stars. 100%. Right? We have to consult Reddit. It's not people. It's not people. That's just like... People would be infinitesimally small compared to the entire universe. Moons? Maybe, but I really don't think so. There's too many moons as well, right? Or are there more stars than moons? I don't think so. I don't think so. Think about our star, man. There's so many moons in our star, in our solar system. It's stars! I was right again. Looks like I'm just a little too good at video games made for children. I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. 3 Bs? In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible. Wow. John, you look like a watermelon. I do not look like a watermelon. I look cool. I look really handsome and cool. And awesome. Meow, 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 meow. You know what else is fucked up? This is what's really gonna get your noggin jogging. Is the fact that even in our own bodies, it's made up like mostly of empty space because nothing ever truly touches. Like, yeah, you could say the universe is unimaginably large and empty, but so is everything. So is literally fucking everything. Maybe he actually is smart. No, what I said is just actually a really stupid brown-haired student.
Nice going.
Nice going. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts, wink.
Ugh, if only he knew the places we've been. Oh, the places you'll been.
Alright, let's do it. 10-3. Hey, what month is 10?
Hello? Senpai.
Hi, Kasumi.
Sorry, I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
Hey, I've got bad news. I really feel like Kasumi is an Iris. Hey, I've got bad news. I'm actually gonna hard call that Kasumi is another Iris. Like AI the Somnium Files. Was there a switcheroo at some point? Could there possibly have been a switcheroo with her sister at some point? Is this just AI the Somnium Files again? But even worse this time? Could it be?
You found my good luck charm, right?
I am Robo Kasumi, activating shitty gymnastics protocol.
Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
I like Robo Kasumi, dude. That's the best character. Why can't she always be a robot? What if she's a robot? Robo Sumi is so real.
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I am a robot.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium.
She's like that robot what climbs the stairs and falls off halfway. Imagine that, but it's like trying to cross a balance beam instead. That's why she's so bad at gymnastics. Maybe she's depressed. Oh, Odaiba Stadium, dude. Yeah, the last time we met her there, she was depressed as fuck.
Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her.
I forgot about that place.
To Odaiba, right?
To Odaiba! What if I DDoSed your game, so you gotta play Pal World? I don't want to play Pal World, I want to play Persona World, dude.
I've gotten this thing replaced already.
Chimichanga, there's a fucking mystery to solve, don't you see? We need to find out what happened with Kasumi and her weird sister who's dead.
I'm so useless.
You are kind of useless.
I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai. And even Dr. Maruki.
True.
I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
I honestly am beginning to think that Kasumi is, like, I think this is Freaky Friday. Is it possible that we have a Freaky Friday situation on our hands?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to
Is it Freaky Friday I'm thinking of, where they switch places? Where they, like, switch places? Or is that, White Girls? We're gonna go ahead and watch White Girls for movie night, good news.
Oh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
Shut up, pampered woman! That's Leon S. Kennedy you're speaking to, don't talk to him like that.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
A research lab? Dr. Maruki
What's it
much?
matter anyway?
The game is so afoot at this point. This is getting so mysterious. The other most mysterious part about Kasumi is that her shadow is only 2 feet tall. Think about that. I think the trick about Kasumi is that she's actually both sisters at the same time, and they're stacked up on top of each other like 2 midgets in a trench coat. That would make so much sense. Like, there's one 2 foot tall Kasumi with a really big head on top, and then there's one Kasumi who's about 90% legs on bottom.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium.
No, it's not a lab. Is it a stadium, though? Or is that just your cognition? Oh, we get a cutscene for this, too?
Beginning navigation.
What? You wait, you. Whoa. Where are we?
Is that?
What the fuck? Photographs. Interesting. Whose palace is this? That's what anime characters say when anything happens. Oh shit, we're actually doing a dungeon? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. We haven't even finished the last dungeon yet. We haven't even got the change of heart. On the last flight of a transatlantic passenger airliner, a priest, a rabbi, and the airline crew teamed together to save a plane from a pandemic of demonic possessions. That sounds like a really good movie.
This atmosphere. Is this a palace?
Is this a palace? Do rabbis exorcise things? I don't know if Jews are big into the whole exorcism thing. Christians love exorcisms. Christians love, like, you know, Catholic priests spraying water on crazy bitches and stuff.
But we never activated the nav.
I don't know if Jews do that. I've never seen a Jew exorcism.
Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Yeah! Could Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her, fast.
I sure hope she isn't mysterious girl. The way she phrased it too earlier when she said, and I quote, I'm supposed to be the quote-unquote Kasumi Yoshizawa, makes me believe that she is not actually Yoshizawa. Yeah, I feel like there's some sort of weird-ass Freaky Friday thing going on. Look at this. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa. And it would so explain, too, why she's not good at gymnastics, even though she's supposed to be an expert gymnast and a star student. That would explain a lot. But it wouldn't explain where the sister was up until the point where the other sister died. That's the part that it wouldn't explain. It's really interesting. I wonder if it's like the Makoto thing, where she like spies on you, where if you're looking for it, you can notice that there's 2 of them the whole time. Maybe. I don't know. When did she die? We have to figure out when the other one dies.
The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker.
Big ass head. I forgot that I gave him big ass bobblehead mode. It's so charming. This place is kind of cool.
Let's do it.
I like this palace. The Jokist. Yeah, he's basically gone from Joker to Jokist at this point. Just because he's gotten so good at this whole palace thing. Well, you know what? It's kind of interesting, though. Despite the fact that, like, so much of our free time has gotten eaten up by just unescapable story events, just kind of encroaching and slowly grabbing more and more of our free time for us as the game has gone on. We have now gotten some free palace time. That's kind of nice, right? We just get to go to the palace and it's not even taking up one of my days. Call elevator. This looks like a Pokemon location. This looks like that place from Sun and Moon.
I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out.
Huh. This place is very interesting. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. It reminds me a little bit of that place from the end of Detroit Become Human. The, like, facility where they would build robots and such.
It's somewhere.
Oh, somewhere. Oh, okay, her sister... So my guy is the one who came into school late. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. For some reason, I remembered her also being a transfer student from, like, after I came to school. But I must be remembering it opposite. I gotcha.
Who's there?
I don't know.
Is that Yoshizawa?
This looks like Kingdom Hearts, the hearts, dude. That didn't sound good.
Stay on guard, though.
It's like hair, too. That's the disgusting part. It's like hair and security cameras is all the visuals of this place. It's very weird. And all the cameras were like pointing out all across the city. Slide down. Oh my god. What? There's another one of her. But you're dead. This is so confusing. Yeah, look. The other one is a gymnast! Oh my god. Girl that is leotarded says.
It's my fault.
It is kind of your fault.
What? Come on. You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
This is so fucking weird. This is getting so bizarre. No, not that guy. Sneak attack, motherfucker. Get on, bitch.
You must.
She just got her ass beat by Deoxys. No. Curse you, Slenderman.
Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy. You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy.
Oh my god. He's like a pissed off yellow thing. John, are you John Taird? I am not John Taird. I refuse. We came to save you.
That voice. Senpai?
Yeah.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
I see.
What are you talking about? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Can we get subtitles, please? I have no idea what the fuck that person just said. What's your favorite Persona 5 music? My favorite Persona 5 music is also the one where you're about to steal the treasure. Like the instrumental track when you're going to steal the treasure. That one's probably my favorite so far.
I'm not bothered. Routine really pisses me off sometimes.
Look at the Morgana eyes.
Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved.
He's twitching his little ears too, like the cat drinking from a baby bottle.
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it.
Morgana's so cute that he distracts me from the actual plot of the game.
Exceptional status should be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other girl's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of
Haha, that guy literally fucking kecked at her. Kasumi, fight back, dude! Who is their lord, though? Who is the lord of this demon dude?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Our dream, Kasumi? Interesting choice of words there. Interesting turn of phrase. Interesting turnip phrase. Yeah, so she is not Kasumi. She is 100% not Kasumi. She's just completely nuts. Is that what Maruki did to her? Did Maruki convince her that she's her own sister?
Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
How funny would it be if she said I am a goofy goober? Oh, she's unlocking her secret powers!
You'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk.
Interesting. You know what that means?
If those really are the shoes you choose.
Wow. So, Mysterious Girl is dead. Remember, earlier in the game, she already had this form. She showed up and she was Mysterious Girl, so that wasn't her. That was her sister. That's crazy. What a twist. Mysterious Girl is dead. Sailor Moon! Play the Sailor Moon theme song. Yeah, so this is Mysterious Girl now. This is Mysterious Girl 2.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract.
What is her persona called? I hope her persona is called actual fucking schizophrenic lunatic.
This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Oh, sorry, it's Cendrillon. Defeat the mighty Ant, Cendrillon! What a great foe for her debut match. Ant guy.
Way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Please do.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Cool. So yeah, Mysterious Girl is dead. That's a fucking twist. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow, this game really did not have much in the way of like plot twists, but that is a big one. That's a pretty big plot twist, I gotta say. I am an ant. I'm gonna beat this ant to death, I believe. This must be, right? This has to be the extra stuff from Persona 5 Royal. You know how you can really tell? As much as this is way more interesting than what was actually going on in the game before now, this has nothing to do with the plot. Like, let's be honest, this has absolutely nothing to do with what was going on before this. We're currently taking out the Hamburglar boss and just waiting for him to have a change of heart, and then this happened out of absolutely nowhere. It's really cool, don't get me wrong. I'm super into this. I'm more into this than the main plot, but it 100% has very, very little to do with what we were doing before this. Oh yeah, technical attack.
Shove him, Cendrillon!
Lend me your power, ant guy! No! Not yet! Okay, fine, I'm gonna beat you to death then. How about that, little fucker?
Come. There.
Alright, he's done. No more ant magic.
Do it.
Yeah, it definitely is going to tie into the main story for sure. It really came out of like absolutely nowhere. That whole scene where she was like in the hallway being berated, it really just appeared from nothing. Like nothing in the main story was leading to that yet. It's gonna tie into it though, you could tell. Like, we know she has some sort of tie-in to whoever the ant guy's lord is, which is presumably related to the main story.
Hey, are you alright?
Are you okay?
I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened
Okay, so
Persona and all.
I'm trying to figure out when exactly her sister died. I think we can narrow down the timeline a little bit now. Because we did meet Mysterious Girl. That wasn't just in the flashback, right? She was for sure in the beginning of the game. Like 100% she was in the beginning of the game when you get caught, before you go to jail. But I think she was also in Madarame's palace. So her sister must have been alive all the way up through Madarame's palace. Which is a decent bit into the game. That's like a decent chunk into the game.
Senpai, right?
Yeah. How'd you know?
I could tell from your voice and your posture.
Okay, fair enough.
By the way,
And my talking cat, of course.
why are we dressed like this now?
Curious, eh?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Let's escape together.
Right.
Yeah, the beginning hasn't happened yet. If it's just in the flashback that we know her from, then her sister could have died whenever. That's what I mean. Like, if we didn't see her after the flashback scene, then this is just like nothing has been established yet. But I'm pretty sure we saw her during Madarame's palace. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely misremembering that, but I feel like she showed up towards the end of Madarame's palace for one reason or another.
Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too. This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
We all just came back.
Back? Did we go somewhere? About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
It's a really fucking long story, Kasumi. Just join the team already.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Another 80 hours of flashback.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Hey, that's the name of the cat from South Park! She stole the name of the cat from South Park.
I'll let that last.
When I was in middle school, my ringtone was, "No, Mr. Kitty, that is my pot pie." It's not my ringtone anymore, though.
Huh? A cat's talking?
I used to have a badass fucking flip phone, like in middle school. And my ringtone was, Eric Cartman saying, "No, Mr. Kitty, that's my pot pie."
Took you long enough.
Took you long enough.
I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I am Morgana. Her sister never appears. Really? Interesting. Okay, I must be totally misremembering that.
I see.
I must be totally misremembering that. There was a part, maybe I'm thinking of the time when they were just talking about the other metaverse user. That might be what it was. Maybe I'm just thinking of the part where they were discussing the existence of another metaverse user, and I assumed it was her, the mysterious girl.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
I got your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
You fucking suck, Kasumi. Come on, how hard can gymnastics really be? That's when the editor hard cuts to me falling off a balance beam and permanently paralyzing myself.
Of course I'm not.
Just landing directly on my spine.
Like the school is
becoming a quadriplegic.
I was summoned to the guidance office this morning.
It's the newest hit sensation sweeping the youth. It's called Stephen Hawking Yourself.
I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so...
Is Mr. Slave John's favorite South Park character? He's definitely up there. Mr. Slave is like super solid. Mr. Slave is iconic. Lemmy Winks, the hamster that crawls up his ass. Also a great character.
I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
See, I sniffed the farty's nose. He also likes Lemmy Winks. Lemmy Winks was great.
Into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news.
You had to talk to the tuna or something, the mighty catfish.
That's a tough break.
So Maruki was with me when he got the news. Interesting.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
I'm going to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rewatch on my YouTube archive part 5 of Persona 5. So I can look back and see if she appeared in the fucking Madarame Palace. For some reason, I'm so convinced that she appeared in the Madarame Palace. I must be wrong. I must be misremembering it completely.
But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
Good question, Morgana.
Sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The Nav, perhaps?
The Nav?
Well, I suppose that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I must be conflating those two. That's gotta be what it is. She, for super sure, appears in the dungeon, but that was just a flashback, so that makes sense. The part that didn't make sense was that for some ungodly reason, I remembered her showing up during Madarame's palace. I must just be remembering that 100% wrong.
Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Curses!
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
Organa! Let's just not worry about it. Why not?
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
What's the worst that could happen? What are you talking about, dude?
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
No. We're part of the Punch Kasumi in the Mouth if she asks too many questions club.
You are, aren't you?
It's a very exclusive group, Kasumi. We have a very specific initiation ritual if you want to join. You caught us! Let's just give it up.
Knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it.
This is why, Kasumi, that you only get that tiny, tiny bow tie compared to my massive bow tie. Because you keep fucking up like this. About Kasumi!
That's right.
John's Palace would be a Home Depot. It absolutely would, yeah. My final boss form would be like a mecha made out of toilets and like rulers and shit. Wooden pallets.
So
Pots and plants from the gardening section.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite
Oh, sweet. Damn, dude. We're just gaining members left and right. We gotta bench somebody. We have to have her on the team. She is, like, officially now, after recent developments, she's 100% the most interesting character. She's gotta be with us all the time. We gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with her.
I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions.
I think we benched that new girl we just got, Haru.
Actually doing.
Hey, what's up, Maestro Cyrex? Welcome back.
Thank you,
The Dentist Japanese Association.
I have to turn down your offer.
Curse you, dentists!
Cool. So we'll head home for now and—
Dentists are the real villains.
What?
If anybody had this power in real life, every single dentist would have a palace.
When I awakened to my, persona, was it? I also realized something.
What?
I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after
Curses, man. I was gonna bench her. Or put her on the team, rather. I was gonna bench somebody for her. That's just like you, Kasumi.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it.
True.
Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
Well, at least I don't have a dead sister. I mean, oops.
Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
Oh, it's Cindernella. Oh, that's what Cendrillon is. That makes so much sense.
I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways.
That makes sense.
Shall we get
That's why
going?
she was like made of glass as well. It's supposed to be like the glass slipper.
What's happened today? But I have a feeling
Bippity boppity boo type shit.
starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
That sucks. I really wanted to put her on the team. She's a very interesting character now.
I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Hey.
Hey, another box game for you. Lantern necklace and pumpkin soup, baby. Just the way Daddy likes it. Crossword. No! I hate you so much, Morgana. Die. Die in your box. You wanna let me do the crossword?
If Yoshizawa was able to use a persona, she must have had a lot on her mind. Well, she said she was okay. We've just got to keep moving on our own path.
Well then.
Damn, the plot fucking thickens, man. All of the new unlocks are so nice. I know, right? The unlocks are pretty fucking good. I need to unlock her to actually join the team so I can use it. That would be nice too. I feel like her and Yusuke would be a pretty good team.
Jupe-senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone battery's finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could.
Can I go back to bed?
Oh, sorry, I'll make it quick. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually.
Don't worry about it.
No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well.
Interesting, okay.
Hope you have a good night.
If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves.
What if Morgana's voice just changes 80% of the way through the game? There's nothing we can do. John, I can't unsee this. Can't unsee what? Morgana being a talking cat? It surprised me as well. At first I thought he was just like a very deformed Batman.
Yeah, we should press the matter. So how are we gonna break it to the others?
Centurion, Robin Hood, Valjean, and Pandora. Ooh, I need to unlock fucking Valjean.
Valjean, at last.
I need to unlock the fucking Javert persona.
Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos.
The public dislike of Okamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now.
That's scary.
But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far.
I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru.
And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again?
Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down.
Check Discord. Okay, I'm checking Discord. Yeah! Who's that? Solid Snake? That's what I'm talking about, baby. I actually like Morgana. I think Morgana's kind of goated. I think Morgana is great. Teddy was like slightly painful. He was like a slightly painful character to deal with. Morgana's mostly very enjoyable.
Guess we still have some stuff to figure out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Oh, Valjean is from P5 Strikers? Damn it. Is that the spin-off game or is that the mobile game? I get them so confused. There's like 800 Persona spin-offs at this point.
Good morning.
Shut up, Haru.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Good call. You can chill. Just kind of chillax a little bit, just for a sec. I mean, I can't believe I can't unlock Jean Valjean in this game. That's twisted.
You think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing that CEO as they did to our principal?
Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself.
No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone. Or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power.
After school. Okay, interesting. I guess we're just back to waiting for that girl to wake up. God damn it. Fucking... This is so confusing now. That was a big twist. That was a huge plot twist. Just got dumped on my front door and I'm meant to just sit here and act like nothing happened and await the change of heart. Days until Haru is sold off 7. Let's go watch the movie. We're gonna go watch the movie in the movie theater just for fun. It doesn't do anything for me anymore, but I want to anyway. I would really like to hang out with our boy Sojiro, but it doesn't let me right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how Reanimated Bit laughs IRL. I heard him do it once. I actually heard Reanimated Bit purr once when he thought nobody was listening.
Good morning, Mr. Snunt. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You must infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and
Did he call him Mr. Snunt?
forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck.
Okay, calm down. They won't see me if I climb over the outer wall.
That was a good movie.
Whoa, he's climbing up those glass windows so effortlessly. That guy is too skilled.
I was able to learn a dexterous infiltration technique. No, I wasn't, because I already had full proficiency. I just wanted to see their movie parody. Every time there's a new movie, it's always a weird parody of a real movie. That one was Mission Impossible.
Let's head back.
Mr. Snunt? Oh, shit. Sojiro's confident. Maybe it's already locked off.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you got some sooty armor.
I don't have a fucking sooty crossword puzzle, though. God damn it. Soot, yeah. I guess what we could do... Sojiro! What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Yes! Yes! We're so ready to level up Sojiro now. It's time. What rank is he now? Sojiro is... rank 6. Okay, so we can do one more rank. Until he gets locked behind Futaba. Interesting. So I guess the takeaway is that we're gonna have to do both. Eventually. We're gonna have to do both Sojiro's stuff and then also Futaba's stuff. So that I can continue to do Sojiro's stuff. Yeah, that makes sense to me, personally. And Sojiro is the, Hierophant. Okay, do we have one? Do we have one? We do not. I have to go grab a Hierophant persona as well. And, by George, I may as well also put some sooty armor in as well.
Okay.
Okay. No, don't run the wash. I want you to call that lady in.
Come on. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll put them all in and then... No! I didn't mean to. No! I only put in one armor. Fuck. Well, Kawakami, steal my cash, why don't you, damn it. I can't believe this. I can't believe I fucked up so bad. Oh, I see. Okay, so they have, like, connected story stuff. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. It's fine. It's still a little cruel that they wouldn't let me hang out with my boy Sojiro, but... I mean, it's his daughter, so it does make sense that he wants to hang out with his own daughter. You can't really blame the guy too much, I suppose. So he's the Hierophant, so we're gonna need to find ourselves a little, I don't remember what was in that group of personas. I feel like the Flying Manta Ray with a human face might have been one of those. Or perhaps he was the... Hingedman. Out.
You wish, now choose!
We're gonna have to summon one in. Okay, let's do it.
Finished for now?
Finished for now. Probably down here. There it is, Bareth. Oh yeah, Bareth! That guy's my boy. He's like a knight, but he's also on a horse. What's my level with strength? Good question, honestly, we'll check.
It is time.
It's not too high. I stopped doing it, like, pretty decently early on. Strength, Confidant is... There it is, rank 6. Not as bad as I thought. Not great, but not as bad as I thought. Guillotine booster. So not bad. I just have to do their little fusion challenge first. I think I can make the persona that they want right now. I just don't have the right skill. I need to keep an eye out to grab... I think they want, like, Dekaja or something. I never remember. Level 10. Yeah, it's definitely worth leveling up. I want to figure out what their story is, too. There's something interesting going on with their little plot. They have this whole thing where they have the list for my rehabilitation, but the weird part about it is that neither of them remember it. They both thought that the other one made the list, like the rehabilitation tasks, but now they don't know who made it. They don't know who the fuck made the list, so it seems kind of interesting. It seems like it could be kind of a big deal.
What should I do with that man?
Okay, now we hang out with Sojiro. It's Fudaga! Oh my god.
Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you come here this late.
Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him.
How'd you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data.
This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court, dumbass.
But...
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go do stupid crap like this, okay?
But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you.
About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
This is so sad, except I don't care about Futaba. Having a persona for the character you want to level only works at max when you can't hang out. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. Huh.
No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro?
That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake.
Fine. I'll still have Jupe and Mona and all the others. You could just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
Hey, never talk shit about my coffee beans. Don't say something you can't take back. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? Was it when I called her a stupid retard? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she's the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses.
You might be right.
Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me?
I hate the fact that Futaba has officially hijacked Sojiro's confidant link. That is not cool. Sojiro is a way cooler character. I should head upstairs. Why are you doing a fucking gremlin pose in the corner? She's officially gargoyling.
Jupe.
Have you calmed down?
I don't know. My mind's all blank. You know, Bob used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world.
Didn't she just say for him to go flick his bean? I feel like she wasn't that mean to him. I feel like she could have been way ruder to him.
And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked.
You should tell him that.
Yeah, you're right.
Futaba, can I come in?
Uh-huh. Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And, well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever!
Forever?
I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Jupe, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me?
What kind of stupid proposal was that?
Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me.
At least she knows. At least she recognizes it.
Are you sure I'm good enough?
I wouldn't want anyone else.
Ha, no hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And as long as you can stay, you can stay with me for as long as you like, forever if you want.
I will. Forever! I can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Jupe.
Meow meow, meow meow.
Heck, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye!
Wow, what a heartwarming little moment they had as a family. She thought that he hated her because he was trying to look out for her best interests, because she was looking out for his best interests too, but they just didn't understand each other. That's why I had to have angelic level kindness to remediate their situation, even though I didn't actually do anything. I just kind of sit here and watch them have their little realization.
I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of society, how you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. It gave me an easy way out that I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
Oh yeah, rank 8? 7? Woohoo!
Alright.
The only downside to Sojiro Social Link is that we really don't get much out of it past this point. I think all he does now is like teach me how to make curry better.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping.
I feel my kindness growing. Why? Hey! Persona! Knock, knock, knock. Anybody in there? Knuckleheads? You had to max out your kindness to even get to this level. What are you talking about? Maybe if you do like New Game Plus, there's extra stat levels or something.
Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long and we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that.
Feel like a real dad now?
A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Heh, what am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up when I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow.
What a guy. I like Sojiro, he's great. He's definitely one of the better social links. Oh my god. Bop, bop, bop. It's Kawakami. Dishonored Haori. I dishonored Haori. I'm gonna see if that's better than my armor, but I doubt it. Cool. All the way at 10-5. Feeling alive? It's what's her face? This girl.
Good morning. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so now all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today?
I don't feel like it.
Hmm?
You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least.
I would love to, girl, but we did all the ones we could. And then I had to know the Gamer King to do the other one. The mighty Gamer King, remember him? Get smoked and all that.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of having a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. No slacking off. Man, we don't have nothing to slack off with. I guess we could read infiltration tools.
Oh.
Ah. Perma pick. Whoa, I need to get the perma pick, man. There you go. Make some lockpicks. Ooh, I want to get to that scene remix. I want to get to that scene real bad. I hope it's the word keck. They said keck so much last week. It was genuinely insane.
Is that the signal? I think we can slack off today.
What do you want to do?
Hey, I already made all my stuff. I don't want to make any of this other shit.
Oh.
Stop here, you little fucking cat. Goddamn.
Hey.
Yeah, we gotta make that perma pick, man. I don't even need to make any lockpicks once I have the perma pick. If it works the way I assume it does, I assume it's just like a skeleton key, essentially. Some sort of skeleton key equivalent. If this was an American game, they would have called it skeleton key for sure. Ryuji, on, no, pass. Futaba. I guess we'll do Futaba so that we can do Sojiro. Kasumi's already maxed out, aka quote-unquote Kasumi is already maxed out, so we don't need to talk to her either. Hang on, before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick break to go grab some water, and then as soon as we get back, we will do more Persona 5 action. The final 2 hours, hang in there. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. What was we doing? Talking to Fugaba? I think we have to talk to her. Yeah. We need to do that. So that we can get the rest of the Sojiro stuff done. I honestly refuse to believe the idea that we're not almost done with the game. I feel like we're so close to being done with the game and everybody's trolling with me. Because we've done so many social links, too. Maybe I'm just that damn good. But it feels like roughly 90% of the social links are totally done. What's my rank with Futaba? I think I already passed the one that you're talking about, Remix. I hope it's an even better one, but I think I passed the one you're talking about. Futaba is rank... I think she's rank 6? Yeah, she's rank 6 right now. Which one are you talking about? Which one are you? I saw the one where they had the fucking Kek off. That one was incredible. Yeah, okay, I had that one. That one is awesome. That one does kick a lot of ass. I guess we'll talk to her then. What do we need? Rank 8 with her? That seems like a lot of Futaba time.
We've done all we can, now we wait. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
Yes. Well, I don't super remember what she was up to. I'll be honest, the last time we talked to Futaba and she just went completely fucking insane, I lost all memory of the rest of the stuff that happened. She had a conversation with the other worst character in the entire game, like, not worst character, but most annoying characters. And they literally just like went back and forth saying the word Kek over and over again.
Come on over to my room then, I'll tell you there.
It was so awesome. So I forgot all the rest of her story beats.
So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai that she moved to. But she never continued on to high school.
Right! Okay. Kana-chan was her weird friend who was being, like, sexually abused by her parents? And Futaba wanted to tell her about it, but then she clumsily read Kana's diary for no reason and then sprinted away shitting herself, and they never talked again. It was very strange, but she fell out of contact with her, and now she's trying to reconnect.
I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to the gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to try and help pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes, or even selling the pictures now.
What horrible parents! We have to put a stop to this!
That's right! They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The point was basically about her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. As they always say, it's a me, Magario. I got a hit for them from the MetaNav too. We can fix them.
Honestly, it's really hard not to see those games in a whole new light now that we know that Mario was taking pictures of his daughter in strange clothes and selling them on the internet. What a nefarious sort of character all of a sudden. He used to be so charming and carefree.
I've decided, Jupe. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't keep letting them treat Kana-chan like this so horribly, right? Please help me save her.
I'll do it for you!
Thanks.
Gremlor!
Jupe, thanks! Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff while we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
Cool. That's a rank up. A Super Magario. Yeah, a Super Magario is a pretty cool guy. The only problem is that, like, whenever his daughter talks back to her, he pops a superstar and runs into her, killing her instantly.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana Magario.
Kana McGregor, as she's known. That's actually the tragic origin story. It's why she felt the need to transgender and then become an incredibly strong fighter. Was because of the things her parents put her through. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Leave Conor McGregor alone!
Ah, shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today.
Yeah, basically, Conor McGregor transitioned into a man and then he moved to Ireland to learn how to fight. That's kind of the backstory.
Good night.
Crossword. I know there's a crossword today. I know for a blacks that there's a crossword today.
Any changes, Haru?
Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed.
How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you.
Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it.
Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke.
There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true.
But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure.
I'm not so sure.
Come on, our leader can't lose courage like that, sheesh. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
It's gotta be,
Now that
right?
We're getting closer to the truth. We need to be ready for absolutely anything.
No! There's no crossword. This is so sad. This is so fucking tragical.
Yo. You're doing well with your friends? Make sure to treat them right.
I refuse to treat my friends right. I exclusively harass and annoy them instead. Because it's fun. It's fun and it's funny, too.
Awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
You're welcome, Jeff! Let's go grab some new stuff. How come it won't let me, you know... I have to talk to fucking Mishima? This... our support are getting dire. Let's just not talk to anybody. Let's not do any supports. Let's just make the coffee.
Hey.
Oh. Oh. Bye-bye.
I love that voice clip of the guy going, bye-bye. It's so awesome.
Yes.
Yes. I need to put that bitch on my soundboard for sure. Oh my god.
Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip.
Patu, that's disgusting.
This taste.
It must be Colombian Nariño. Nariño? The high-altitude, rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. You know what, Colombians? Keep your fruity, viscous nut to yourself, I guess. I don't really want to taste your creamy and viscous nut. That's disgusting.
The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. There are a lot of things in life that won't go the way you want them to. There's nothing anyone can do about it. The real question is how you react in those situations. Will you run away and live with regret the rest of your life? Or will you face it head on? You're still young. You can have as many fresh starts as you want. Although, I'm not really one to talk. Anyway, keep your chin up.
True, it could have cocaine in it. Maybe, hopefully that's where the viscousness is coming from. I don't think viscousness is a good consistency for a coffee to have. That sounds extremely disgusting. That sounds so disgusting. The 6th of Thursday.
Hey, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you get something to read till we get there?
Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to... I already read everything, man. I have finished, like, everything in this whole game.
Ichigaya, this is a train station, right? When you look at the photos, it kinda looks like the stations in the fishing pond. This kind of place might not be everyone's cup of tea, but you could have fun on your own.
True, Cat Beast.
Oh.
You finished reading Fish Spotter.
I definitely have to go spot some fish, I believe. Oh, there it is! Are all of those little big holes an actual location? It turns out I'm actually missing so many locations. I wonder how many confidants I'm missing as well. Maybe I'm missing a ton.
We're almost at the station.
Damn, that's crazy.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we're talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. I know! It's the guillotine! I like the French Revolution, it's cool. It's a really fucking interesting historical period. It's a pretty interesting time. What a time to be alive. Not that I was. I'm not saying I was alive then. I'm just saying, theoretically, if I were alive at the time, it would have been like great memories for me.
Noob Code, take a look at this.
Yeah, it's the guillotine.
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument?
It was Joseph Ignace Guillotine, I believe. It was not Marie Antoinette. She got her head cut off by one. Charles-Henri Sanson was he was actually like the executioner guy, I believe. He murdered a bunch of fucking people via guillotine. And I believe he was also murdered with a guillotine, if you could believe that.
This is it.
Strangely enough. What a twist of fate, huh?
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles-Henri Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with it.
That's what I just said! Oh my god. This game is actually fucking copying me for no reason. Mr. Inui is being such a little dickling right now. He's being a Penis Hut Jr. You old as shit? No, I wasn't alive then, B-Machine. I was not alive during the French Revolution. I was just saying, hypothetically, if I were alive during the French Revolution, it would have been like a really cool, interesting time. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying I was there. There's no photographic evidence that I was there.
It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Égalité, as they say.
Nice go!
And then they replaced it for no reason. They replaced the guillotine for no reason, even though it was incredibly humane. I think, honestly, for my money, the guillotine is probably still like the #1 most humane mass execution method we've ever rolled out as a humane society. It was pretty good. Now what they do is lethal injections, which are way the fuck worse. It's basically torture. The lethal injections, there is basically no quality control over those. And so a lot of the time, they just use these garbage injections and they end up causing huge pain before the person dies. They're just like incredibly painful because they're not done properly. It's hard to fuck up a guillotine. Very hard to fuck up an execution with a guillotine. Way, way, way easier to fuck up execution by lethal injection.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. Revolutionaries rose up for freedom, became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Sure, it's a tale as old as time. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution.
Yeah, okay, Morgana. Morgana refuses to learn from history. He's literally a Twitter communist. Nah, but this time it'll be different, though. Nah, but this time it's for real, though. That other time I was just playing. Give me another shot. Give me another shot. I swear this time there will be no mass executions. There'll be no re-education camps. Please? True, nobody did complain about it afterwards. Why not fart gas? Honestly, great question as well. Fart gas, guns, these would all be way better execution methods, like way more efficient way to kill people without pain. But again, tie it back to Persona 5, right? It's all about cognition. The only reason we do lethal injections now is because with our like nice little liberal society, not politically liberal, but in the actual classical definition of the word, We see it as like, oh, we're so humane because it's bloodless, you know? It's so much nicer for the people observing it. It's a very, it's exclusively for the benefit of not looking barbaric. It's a lot worse. It's a much crueler way to kill somebody, but it looks better. It just has, it's better PR. It's way more gross if you cut somebody's head off and blood squirts everywhere. It's like, oh, that would be so barbaric. Let's torture them to death with chemicals instead. Oh, we have to talk to the gamer god. Okay, if you missed this part, we met a guy with that has noobs on his shirt. This dude literally has noobs written on his t-shirt. We also have to rank up Futaba one more time for the sake of doing the Sojiro stuff. But apparently she can't even rank up because she's a stupid little piece of shit, so... We'll check. Maybe I can rank her up and it's lying. Don't, duck! Why are you posting? You're fucking geese posting. Hang on, this dude is geese posting. I gotta ban him real quick. We got a duck poster here. Everybody keeps saying Morgargana, too. What the hell is Morgargana? Oh, that's right. We have to go to... Oh, I forgot. We have to do the requests as well. Daughter's just a meal ticket. The Super Magario brothers. I need to save Futaba's best friend. Okay. We have to save her best friend's baby Magario. We're basically doing Futaba's island up in this bitch. We only have 2 quests in the metaverse, though. This feels like a huge waste of time. We'll come back to that. Let's go talk to Shinya. They call him that because he kicks you right in the shins and then he exclaims, Shindia, and runs away. Do I have a tower persona? Monokuma! Look, it's Monokuma from the hit game Persona 3. Execution time! That's what he would say.
Hey.
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine back in the shop in the back alley. You get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I get a Phantom Thieves badge. I wonder what I'll get next. You're ready to trade, right? Well, are you ready?
Yeah, we can rank up Sono Chuba. What's his name, Shinya? Yeah, we'll study with him. John! Oh, sorry, I missed your Pokebags question. You have to find them in towns, I believe. I believe you find them, like, in towns and settlements. That's where I found all of mine, was just in random chests. I know, that's what I was saying. That's what I don't get. Is this game where Get Smoked comes from? I was saying the same shit earlier. Get Smoked profile pictures? Is this where it came from, or is this a reference to Get Smoked? I don't get it. It's very confusing. I can't say I ever saw a Get Smoked profile picture pre-Persona 5, but I don't know. Is it older? Interesting. What I really want is his jacket. He has a jacket that just says noobs on it. It's so compelling. It's so awesome. It's like a Letterman jacket, but it just says noobs across the chest. Mono Booba. His name is not Mono Booba, motherfucker. Bitter Black Isle. No, okay, Bitter Black Isle is DLC for, Dragon's Dogma. It's super fun, but it's like post-game stuff, essentially. You can go there earlier and get, like, super good gear and stuff. Sometimes I'll go there early just to pick up a piece of OP gear, but it's not, like, intended main game shit. It's, like, post-game challenges. It's super fun, though. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Moganja. Dude, that would be awesome. What if Morgana smoked a leafer? It might go a little something like this. Cough, meow, cough.
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place.
My kid's so awesome at this game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn?
Fucking Sammy. Look, he has his noobs shirt on. He has his noobs jacket on. I want the noobs jacket so bad. Anytime somebody says some shit to me in the chat, I could just go like this. Just stare you fucking dead in the eyes and present the jacket. Anytime somebody acts foolish, acts noobish.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out.
Don't compare me to you.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I never want to lose that gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it.
It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. You understand, little boy?
Shut up!
Do I need to call your mom?
Fine, I'll leave, alright?
What a rude employee. Is something bothering you, Shinya?
I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there. There's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves.
Do you admire them?
Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength.
They're more than strong.
Isn't the fact that they're super strong enough for you? Seriously, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. What I taught you, remember? Use it sometime.
Okay. Can you kill this kid fucking retard? I guess so. I guess I could use that bullet hail move he taught me. Chance to enter a gun-based, all-out assault after a successful ambush. That's kinda good. The noob hoodie. I gotta cop the noob hoodie. It's so compelling. Let me check this out. Oh my god. That's not... Okay, this is not the same hoodie, let's be honest. It does look pretty good though, I won't lie. I like the Supreme logo, but it just says noob instead. That's pretty bad. I want it in heather gray. I'm gonna add this to my e-girl Amazon wishlist so people have to buy it for me. Yeah, it's imported pull-on. Noob Gaming Video Games red box logo hoodie. Damn, that looks good. Here, I'll show it on screen too. Just so that we can all take a peep at it. Check that out. That's a classic little noob hoodie in heather gray. They've also got it in navy blue, black, they got a white, blue, and also blue as well. But I think heather gray looks the classiest. That's a good look right there. That's a noob-like look. It's not as classy as his noob's Letterman jacket, but it's still pretty good.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work on actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. Then I'd be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home.
Cool. Damn, you get so much kindness for hanging out with this twerp. I guess it's because you're so kind that you resisted the urge to, like, strangle him a la Bart Simpson, if that makes sense. I guess that does add up.
Oh, hello, it's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day.
I'll work hard.
You better! You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye!
Cool. Good talk, Shinya Oda, Gamer King. I don't think we're gonna hang out with the Gamer King. I was hoping his quest line would be the crossword! Oh my god, I was hoping his quest line would be a lot cooler. Hang on 1 second, we gotta do the crossword, but I'll return in like 1 sec. I'll open it up so you guys can start working on it if you want, but then I gotta be back in like 15 seconds. I'm back, baby, I'm back. I was only gone for like 2 seconds, I returned. Commits the most crimes. Tira Sang! Oh my god, why would he fucking say this? Only dies in darkness. Bereaved wife. Oh, it's all black stuff. It's black top across. Okay. I don't see why they would include the clue commits the most crimes, but that is slightly fucked up. It's not on Tiraseng though. That was just in the game. So this is Black Widow. Widow. Only dies in darkness. It's all black stuff. Yeah, that's what I said when we were doing my stream where we reacted to rap music. Only dies in darkness. Shadow. Shadow. Bottomless chasm. Abyss. We did it. Another great crossword done. Only dies in darkness equals light. That would be another good one, but it's too long. It's just too damn long to be light. Oh, you thought it was top down? Yeah, that would have been good for top down, but it was the across. This is 100% like the easiest crossword yet. This one is coherent. I think that's why. It has like a theme. It had like the last one we had to guess rosquinhas, which was quite difficult. The answer is black. The color appears in a number of expressions, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
Alright.
I see.
Red, the blood of angry men. This game just keeps refusing to stop referencing Les Mis. Black, the dark of ages past. They're right. It does reference that.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Red, the world about to dawn. Black, the night that ends at last. It's all Les Mis references all the way down. Morgagna! That's Homer's other catchphrase. I still think that they should have called him Carfield, because Carfield eats Morgagna. Carfield eats Morgagna, and that's just canon. That's actually just scientifically proven. And let's face it, he turns into a car, so it would be quite fitting. I could go to the aquarium by myself and look at dolphins. That would be kind of beast mode. See, this game just was not built for a man of my caliber, because there's no option to just wander around like a schizophrenic lunatic. Sojiro. Like me, I would just be going to the aquarium every day and leering into mean mugging the penguins and shit. Just kind of trying to jump scare the penguins. Yeah, we're hanging out with Sojiro. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. Yes? Meow, 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 meow. We could totally hang out with Sojiro. I thought I couldn't hang out with him until I did that other thing, but I guess not. I guess we're good. Oh yeah. Help him out. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too. Sick rap, Sojiro. Go to the gym. They don't have a fucking gym in this game. All they have is batting cages, and I already tried that. I tried the batting cages and it backfired horribly. Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be?
Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza.
Really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something with curry! You're hooked too, huh?
Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man.
The secret ingredient is love. And Fent. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me! Is it just me or are they not talking like humans right now? This is the weirdest fucking conversation I've ever heard in my entire life.
Stop it, Sojiro didn't do anything wrong.
Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with money? God damn it! This is all your fault, you bitch! You cursed little! Why, you little?
What? What is happening, dude? This is the weirdest cutscene in the whole game. The guy who wrote this cutscene was struck in the head with a metal bat immediately before penning it. Nothing makes sense right now. He's dead. Erg, erg. If only he could reach the crossword puzzle. This is assault! I'll sue!
What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own.
This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this.
Sigh. That was awkward.
There is a gym. It's called Protein Lovers in Shibuya. Just because you love sucking protein out of a hose does not mean they put it in the game. Does not mean they fucking put it in the game. There is no such thing as Protein Lovers. Yeah, Futaba is a fatherless ghoul. We don't know who spawned her, but she was spawned from the womb of a sphinx that Sojiro was in love with in Egypt. I think it's remarkably unclear. I'm trying to keep up with the story, but I think that's what happened. He like really wanted to get with a sphinx, but then she just had Futaba on her own instead. And then he's like vicariously living out his love for that woman by raising her daughter. It's very weird. He's kind of a strange guy.
God damn, what a pain in my ass. Don't you have enough problems already?
I was just protecting Fuganga.
Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba?
But Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them let a finger on you two. What?
He said his line wrong.
I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. Don't do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though.
I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper, oh. What are you talking about? How can I criticize the cutscene then say that? That cutscene made no sense. Who even was that guy who showed up and fell on the ground? Some guy showed up, did a triple jump like Mario, and then ground pounded and then ran out of the restaurant saying he was gonna sue us. Like, what the fuck was... What if I just didn't understand any of the cutscenes in the whole game? I should make it so I don't understand anything in the whole game.
Let's go, Futaba.
So was that Futaba's dad or what? Where's Futaba's mom?
Dope. I'll message you later. Big news! I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for your help?
Maybe a little.
Oh, I can't do much for myself, though. I might be able to boost his debt by 1,000,000 yen or so, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us?
Really, bitch? You're so fucking annoying. The money-grubbing uncle. So I have to make like a special trip to Mementos to do that quest? That's not part of the trip I need to make Mementos to do the other quest. Great, thank you, Futaba. Very cool. I think so too. He's telling me to go down a weird alleyway. I don't trust this at all. He says that if I go down a mysterious alleyway late at night blindfolded, then I will get what's known as the Protein Lover's Surprise. Now, I wonder what that could mean. He said it's a direct injection that they deliver to you free of charge. I don't trust this one bit. I guess we truly have no choice but to go to, This decrepit alleyway! Harajuku. Go there or I'll eat your arm. Okay, well, I guess so then. I'll have no choice but to go there so my arm doesn't get ate. Let's go to Big Bang Burger. That's a nice central location where I can try to figure out where the fuck this place is. This is a decrepit alleyway. That's not decrepit enough though, okay. Here we go. Alleyway, I found the alleyway. Protein lover, oh my god. Protein lovers, come rescue me. Going to the gym will raise your max HP and SP. Ooh. That's kind of good. How come nobody told me that there's a gym in this game? I had to discover this on my own? I can't believe I had to discover this completely organically on my own because everybody refused to tell me.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome.
So this equipment...
Oh yeah.
Didn't you buy some protein shake? Hey! Protein shakes will help. Cool, let's do it. Take protein. Take it. Glug glug.
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this? Speaking of protein, for my birthday, I got new weights, and I'm so happy about it. My old weights were all fucking decrepit and rusted. I got new 30-pound dumbbells. It's great.
You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. Hey, are you still alive? That was quite a fall there. It seems you've trained yourself physically and mentally.
Your max HP increased by 3!
All right. All right.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, at least increased by 5. He really did. Bogagunya was just really sprinting there. That was pretty cool, I won't lie. He was going quite literally beast mode, and like returning to his feral nature. Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at that Monya restaurant. You'll go with me to understand, right? Huh? I'm not listening to Ryuji's request.
Oh? Hey.
Hey.
Bought a dart set online. Tojiro got mad at me.
What do you want to do?
No, we're not gonna go play darts with Futaba. Unless she's tied to the dartboard and I'm throwing them at her head. Then I'm down. Await the change of heart. Do we have anybody to talk to right now? Mishima, no. We're really starting to scrape the bottom of that companion barrel at this point. It's getting pretty dire here.
Yeah.
What about going to the super realm? If only perhaps it would let me go to that mysterious realm of the brains. It won't let me do it though, it doesn't want to. Oh yeah. I could talk to Kawakami, but I really don't want to. I don't really care about her quest. Same with Mishima. I think I'll just make coffee. That makes sense to me. Ryuji. No, I'm not going with Ryuji. He's not even here right now. He won't even let me hang out. He's being a real dickling.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes!
Yes! Shit! Oh, Master Coffee? That's better than what I was making before, right? I think that's actually significantly better than what I've been making up to this point. It's Sojiro. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
That definitely sounds like a Mario Kart track, I'm not gonna lie. Ba 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 na ba. Movie night tonight? Fuck no, no movie night. Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest and has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. That sounds good. That sounds way better than the fucking viscous coffee from last time. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's potential. Hey. Sorry about the other day. Thank you for sticking up for Futaba. You might be worried, but I want you to let me handle this. Oops, I actually skipped 8 lines. I've already made my mind. I'll do anything for you two. I want you to let me do my job as a Golden Guardian. I'm glad I at least was able to teach you how to brew coffee that tastes this good.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
Well then. This is a certified well then moment. It's Saturday. I think what we're gonna get tonight is the conclusion of Haru's saga. Haru... yeah, we have only 3 days until her change of heart. We still have like an hour in the stream, so we got plenty of time. It's hard to stay calm. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go to Mementos. 2 Mementos. Unofficial movie night. Yeah, go ahead and watch the Fast and Furious movie night. Fasty night as it's known.
I wonder when Haru's dad is gonna have a change of heart.
I may be able to join like later on again, like last time. Maybe, but I doubt it. I have a lot of shit to do tonight. I gotta take a queefs. I have to take a queefs and do a couple coding projects.
I wonder when Haru's dad is gonna have a change of heart. Anyway, what are we up to today?
I have to make a tip calculator. Infiltrate Palace. No palace. We already infiltrated the palace. What would it do if I click this right now? Okay, no. Nothing. Gotcha.
Listen up.
This intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana.
I'm mashing through all of this. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, so we have all the quests ID'd. We just got to go in there and do them. So down. I'm 100% down for this. Let's do it. The number of targets residing within Mementos is 2 at the present. It's 3!
Let us go.
I'm getting so fucking sick of Ryuji's nonsense, especially when he has a big lumpy head like that.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure.
Do you think that the villains are secretly using the Phantom Thieves the whole time? Do you think that the villains are secretly, like, using the Phantom Thieves for their own ends? Because I can't help but notice that this super evil collective unconscious that connects all of humanity with evil red lines is, like, constantly being expanded out by us. And that's good evidence alone, right? Like, that's pretty solid evidence that maybe we're not on the up and up. But then besides that, if you even consider the fact that the last guy who was going against the wishes of the villain faction was Haru's dad, and he immediately got fucking shot by the shadowy assassin guy, like second one when he was going against their plans. If we are, like, fucking with their plans, you think that we would have a huge target on our backs by now. Like, you'd think there'd be people trying to fuck with us. But for the most part, the only people trying to fuck with the Phantom Thieves is, like, society at large. There's nobody really coming after us, as far as we know. It seems like we're like 90% fine, which is unusual.
I'm sensing the target deeper inside.
Okay, I guess we'll go deeper and then... Finished saving. I'm just saying that for like an all-powerful organization that's trying to control everything from the shadows, it seems weird that the Phantom Thieves are just somehow not being dealt with at all. I know there's like the police investigation into them, but it really doesn't seem like they're doing that much to us.
I can sense our target somewhere in this area.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Maybe they are. Maybe I'm just overestimating how, you know, how dang powerful and resourceful they are. Because I know that Haru's dad got caught by them like super fast and instantly iced, but at the same time, they knew who he was beforehand. They explicitly said that they knew who he was beforehand. So maybe they're not quite as, like, omniscient as I'm imagining them. Maybe they're not quite like Eye of Sauron style. Not on the up and up of everything that's going on. Is the target here? No, target's deeper down. Where are we right now?
This is the 6th floor of this floor, but counting the floor, this is the 33rd floor. 33 areas? I'm starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? The whole place and overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well. Just hang in there.
Starting the search.
Damn, this place is huge. I still haven't found the boss fight yet. Dad car. Do you think it would be considered like unethical or rude if I were to give my dog dangerous cosmetic surgery to turn her into a car? I feel like my dog is mostly pretty goddamn useless compared to this badass cat from the game. First off, my dog ain't even talk, and she is not a car. Like, you really can't transport anywhere on her because she's small. If I tried to sit on her back, it would just crush her and kill her. And she's not even like a badass crime-fighting, sword-fighting, swashbuckling cat either, like Morgana is. My dog is so bad at fighting that the other day she whipped herself in her own eye with a rope toy, and then screamed and was scared for the entire rest of the day because she thought her toy attacked her. Like, she is not a fighter either. This game reminds me of Fear and Hunger. Specifically, only Mementos reminds me a lot of Fear and Hunger. Oh, bullet hail! That's kind of... That did no damage! Bullet hail sucks ass! What the fuck? Hey! Nobody told me that bullet hail sucked dick. How come? What's the deal with that, huh? That did no fucking damage whatsoever. Stupid game. Stupid dog.
Go down.
Go down. Oh my god. Yagarasu, calm down, bro. It's not that serious.
Alright.
He murked those fools. I feel like my days of being underleveled are far behind me. It definitely, yeah, I'm level 46 now. I feel like I'm hot to trot. I'm 100% like good as far as levels go. I'm one-shotting everything. Brrr. Man, how come real-life subways can't have cool fucking skeleton stuff all over the place? Just rib cages. Just actual rib cages and shit. This is so evil. Oh, Secret Star. Now kill the Reaper. Good idea! I never even thought of that. Remember how weak the Reaper is? Last time I fought the Reaper, if you missed that part, I kinda used his head as a speed bag of sorts. Just kinda giving him some of these. It was pretty bad. He definitely didn't. Don't go back and check, because he did not one-shot me, I assure you.
In hindsight, worrying over grades is so petty. Mister, boring even.
True, Makoto?
Doing good?
Doing good. More ambergris, please. I think it's illegal to have that now. At least in the US. I know Japan hates whales for some ungodly reason, but I think in the US it's illegal to have ambergris. Maybe not to possess it, but I think to sell it is illegal. Like whale snots. Because, the US just... let's just say we're not having a whale of the time. We do not like the way that the whale population is rapidly dwindling. The Japanese, on the other hand, have decided to say, "Oh, whale!" and redouble their efforts to murder every whale. So I'm sure in Japan, they like use ambergris to butter their toast and stuff, but here in enlightened America, we don't believe in that commie nonsense. I forgot what I was ranting about, but I assure you I'm correct as usual. Yusuke, swimsuit. Does he have a swimsuit?
Okay.
Okay, we can equip his swimsuit. Equip. We also got a new protector for him as well. Dishonored Haori. That's kind of good. It increases defense a lot, but it more importantly increases endurance by 5, which is like your HP. Meow, meow, meow. How about you, Morgana? Protector... No, okay, he can't wear anything else. Does Morgana have a swimsuit? Morgana, do you have a swimsuit, brother? He does not have a swimsuit. Does he have a maid uniform, though? We put him in that, I guess. And we can put Yusuke in the swimsuit. Yeah, there it is. Swimsuit. Where are they? Come on now. That swimsuit sucks. Morgana is rocking the maid outfit though.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save. Onward and downward, I suppose. Deeper into the collective unconsciousness.
According to my research, we don't have many more areas left. This is the home stretch. But
Futaba, we haven't even found one single boss yet. We're trying to find 3. This is interesting too, right? All the like tombstones and stuff down here. I don't know what that means yet. There's a lot of talk of the collective unconscious in this game, and I'm not really sure where they're going with all of it yet. It feels like it's getting nefarious, right? It feels like the ultimate idea is to try to control everybody's kind of cognition, but I don't know. The tombstones is pretty mysterious. It was originally just a subway, and now it's getting way more fucking evil. It's like a hell subway of sorts. I would not be surprised if we saw the Masked Devourer down here. DS3 reference! It really is. This game is basically DS3 2, if that makes sense. The secret that nobody wanted you to know because they didn't want to spoil the game for me, so chat never told me, but the final boss of this game is in fact High Lord Wolnir. In Sound Mind. Oh, were you the one telling me about that? Yeah, somebody was telling me about that game. In Sound Mind. It's called, like, In My Eyes Indisposed. Yeah, that does seem kind of cool. It's Anubis! No! I hate this motherfucker. He's such a dick. I hate Anubis. Oh, he's too strong. Yeah, we're retreating. We're definitely retreating. Fuck this idiot.
Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Don't. If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Now's your chance. Anubis basically is like not super strong, but he also refuses to die because he resists damage and then he just spams insta-kill attacks until he gets lucky and tries to kill you with it. It doesn't work because you can just guard. Guarding makes it so that it 100% of the time does not work. But he's just obnoxious. You just have to sink a ton of damage into him if you want to kill him. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, interesting. It's like a source mod inspired thing. That's kind of cool. There used to be a bunch of source mod horror games back in the day. That was like a thing everybody tried to get in on. What was that really popular one called? Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear was definitely the most popular, just like Half-Life mod horror thing, but there were a ton of them. There was a bunch of attempts to make those. It's the Demon of... it's the Demon of Diamonds, whatever he's called. Oh, this one's a rock. I've never seen this one before.
We are the better fighters.
Oh, apparently I have. Never mind. Oh, this is the Stone of Scone. Yeah, I've seen him before.
It's time.
I remember you, Stone Scone.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Hey, that's what Morgana's supposed to say, bitch. Don't take his line. Fuck her. This Futaba right here. Kill it with hammers. We get Regent. And we get Stone of Scone. Yeah, he's kind of good. He's kind of the ultimate vessel. Goodbye, Pixie.
Victory is ours.
Victory is ours. You must play Mickey Horror You Is.
Okay.
John, play Must You Mickey Horror You Is. What? At first I thought I just read it wrong. Like I try to read stuff too fast sometimes and I'll just flub my words. But that is what that said. It says, John, play Must You Mickey Horror You Is. I don't think that's a word. Is that a real game, Mickey Horror? I'll play it. I'm not above it. I played, Stinky's Stinkhouse, or whatever that game was called. Floppy's Funhouse.
It feels different down here. What is it?
I'm sure what we're seeking is close. We're almost there.
It's Jose. It is so dark in here. I noticed that too.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. Oh!
Treasure chest on team. Oh yeah, got him. I was even trying to attack that guy, but I'll take it. Fuck him. He should have never made this room so dark if he didn't get run over. Bullet hail. Bullet hail sucks ass. Does no damage.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Instead, I need to rank it up first, I guess.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Psychokinetic move should help here.
Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff.
I am thou.
Yeah, I'm going to use Heat Wave.
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good.
John or Milk Stinky Monkey Horror Plays. Horror You John Do. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one either. I've never heard of that game before. It sounds kind of badass, so maybe I should check that one out too. I haven't played a good horror game since The Masked Devourer, I'll be honest. Masked Devourer kicks so much ass. That's like one of my favorite horror games from the past couple years. It was great. It was so funny. It was fucking weird. And quite spooky as well. It does kind of slow down towards the end. It gets like a little boring at the very end of it, but for the most part, it was super solid. It's a weird-ass indie horror game about being lost in a town, and there's a big-ass, like, centipede monster crawling around called the Masked Devourer, and essentially, he wants to devour you, and you have to make it so that he does not devour you. That's kind of the objective. It was fun, though. It's really not bad.
Let's go. Hail Rider! Go down!
It's also the guy who says, I want to get that bag. He was from the Masked Devourer. Did you just miss, you fucking Joker?
Up to you, Roger. This is my other self.
This is my other self.
Good work, everyone. Okay.
Should play the Alien Transmission game. Interesting. Yeah, I need to play more of those fun itch.io horror games. Just not only on Halloween. I do like them. I feel like indie horror is generally a lot better than actual, like, big budget horror games for the most part. Because it's basically art through adversity. Every indie horror game has to come up with some kind of weird gimmick or idea, because otherwise nobody gives a fuck, because there's just so many of them. It's very hard to stand out in that scene. If there's a boring indie horror game, you can tell in like 2 seconds. Like, if you look at the page, you'll know it sucks shit.
I lend it.
I lend it.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Meow, meow. I also like that weird-ass French one I played, but it was a little bit too wordy. It wasn't enough scares. I played this weird French one about, like, a French lesbian who was being haunted by a sex statue. It was cool, but it was very just, like, wordy. There wasn't a lot of scares. Bogonada persona must 5 do his party cat be suck it is. No, be suck he is not! Go to the he is! Morgana carries this team, I'll have you know. Sure, he does absolutely nothing but get kicked into the wall by Haru's fiancé, but he's got a lot of moxie, damn it. How am I back here again? Motherfucker. He's got a lot of cat-based moxie, I'll have you know.
Katana maintenance or brush maintenance? What to prioritize?
I was trying maintaining your fucking teeth, Yusuke. He's got big ass holes in him like a SpongeBob skin.
He's taking them by surprise.
Bullet hail! Yeah! Everybody likes bullet hail. It does a whopping 40 damage.
Go down.
It is literally just free damage, so it's not super surprising it wouldn't be a ton, but it is disappointing for sure.
I've got it. I am thou.
It's gonna upgrade though. If I talk to that stupid gamer kid more, for sure it'll do more damage.
Hold your breath. Okay.
Why does Haru animation at the end? She just like rubs her ass and that's it. That one makes no sense. I get all the other ones except for that. Okay, on, heal us up. There we are, perfect. I've already been here. Oh. Use the third eye. Oh, good idea. That does help a little bit. Yeah, we can at least see, like, the tracks now, for sure. The tracks have started to form. It's not helping that much, I'll be honest. It's not helping that much. I'm still so lost. Fuck this floor. I'm gonna leave this floor so that the game has to randomly generate it again.
All this running is making me thirsty.
You are not running, you are driving.
Fuel door, we could just dump a drink in there.
I can't see a goddamn fucking thing. Did they intend for it to be this dark? I feel like they didn't mean for it to be that dark. That was for sure advanced darkness. Okay, now change the layout, please. Ba-da-bam. It's not gonna change the layout. I got bad news. See, told ya. Boom, baby. Just that easy. Fuck the dark floor. Dark floor sucks ass. I bet you the dark floor has all sorts of cool treasures and stuff. I can't be bothered with it.
I detect a shadow.
Yeah, good fucking call, girl. They're all around us. I sent something to help? Okay. Yeah, I could check. Let me see what Chimichanga said. It's probably like a map or like some sort of compass or something that'll help me find the way to go. Okay, it's a bye-bye Mog sound effect. Great. Thanks a lot, Jimmy. This doesn't help me at all. This didn't even slightly help me get through this area. I don't even see what the fucking point of it was, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, I gotta close this. Hey, I gotta close this! There, that's better. My. I love the weird, distorted fucking voice. It doesn't look like it's going to open. No! It's really? Where was the boss? How the fuck? Did it never told me about the boss, did it? They're both in this area, it says. What? I'm so confused. Did I just miss the boss? Usually at the start of the floor with the boss, it tells you that the boss is there. Huh. Okay, well, this was a complete goddamn waste of time then, because it did not provide us with anything. Hopefully I could at least do one of the bosses. That would be great. Okay, in a preceding area. Then let's go back to area 4, and it'll probably say a further in area, right? Right, Morgana?
I'm sensing a target deeper inside.
Yeah, okay, so it's somewhere between floor 4 and floor 8. And then the other boss, we just, for some ungodly reason, can't do yet, and the game did not see fit to tell me that. Cool! Awesome. That's what I like to refer to as awesome to the max. Bye-bye. Sai Magatama. Don't care about you, Crazy Diamonds. Just keep going. Yeah, one of the bosses is for sure just too deep for me to get to. I can't do that until I upgrade my public perception level or whatever. And the other boss we just missed somehow. I must have just like been talking over it when Morgana told me that I was on the right floor. You brought Doditos? Oh my god. Hell yes. I have not had Doditos in a coon's age. I need some ASAP. Yeah, if you're watching along at home, feel free to just like mush food into your computer monitor directly on top of the webcam, because it does actually work. It goes straight to me. It does help. I know, like, People talk about it all the time, but it is true. Every little bit helps. Every morsel of food, the messier the better. If you can find like a family computer or something, like your mom's computer is not locked up, your dad's work laptop, just open up the stream and then just mush peanut butter and crackers and shit directly onto the webcam spot. What are you talking about, Mushin? I don't. I would never say anything like that. I would never say anything so uncouth. Bead X1. He was talking about the word peanut butter.
I just can't
I
get
believe.
used to the shadows here.
Yeah, they're bizarre. Kinda awkward to deal with.
Shut up! Hey, I'm sorry I yelled at them, but they needed to shut up at the same time. I don't know where the fuck this target is, by the by. Maybe we're at the point where they're not gonna tell me anymore and I just have to look. Is that possible?
Should we take what's inside?
Rear. No, it's up here. This is the floor. It's gotta be. This is the last possible floor it could be. Yes, I sense our target. Okay, good. There we go. I just passed it. My bad. Here he is. Oh, at least we got one boss fight done. It was kind of a waste of a Mementos day, but it's okay. There's the cheater. We get him this time. All right, let's have a plan this time. Yeah, this guy was actually awesome. This was a boss fight where you could not attack the boss because he was just cheating. I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop and murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. So cool. Gunabout God Furry Gamer is literally me. I'm counting on you.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
That was not the same voice they gave him earlier. It was too offensive. He did not used to have a southern accent. He used to talk like he was a little touched. He used to talk like he was vaguely like chromosomed up, if that makes sense.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right?
He did.
Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Thank you, gamers. Press X to perform a down shot.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
There we go. I used my special move.
That's cool.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true.
I'm sorry, it's true, Shadow Najima.
I'm supposed to be king. Me.
He does look like a king, to be fair. Kill him, gang! Beat him to death! I like PB on my pancakes. Chunky. It is good. Peanut butter on pancakes is really good. Peanut butter is just the most amazing invention. It goes with anything. You just put peanut butter on literally anything and it makes it better. Impossible! How could my cheating be thwarted? It's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger? Damn it. Damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrongs you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. That's okay. All he did was cheat in a video game. I feel like it wasn't that bad. I feel like he may have slightly overreacted to change his fucking heart. All he did was hack. People do that shit all the time.
I'm glad that went well. But what should we do now? Should we keep exploring?
No point, we gotta go. That was we had a big day. Big day of exploration and stuff.
What do you want to do?
Now, returning to the real world.
Stupid hacker of video games. You know that the guy who made this game, whatever weird motherfucker wrote Persona 5, was just like, he was epically pwned and teabagged in a Halo lobby, and that's what made that entire plot arc happen. That entire 5-hour saga of the game hacker having to be defeated It was just because he got blown up by a sticky grenade and he could not cope.
Now listen up.
That guy simply must have been hacking.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, we brew coffee. If you eat a good spoonful of peanut butter before bed, it reduces cortisol. Is that true? I've never heard of that before.
Yes.
I heard that a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. I know that life hack. I've never heard about the cortisol trick. Your controller R and Switch are sticky. Super sticky. They're not that sticky, Remix. They're only mildly sticky. They're only moderately to severely sticky. This smoothness. There's no mistaking it. This is Hawaiian Kong.
Let me explain.
A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and price of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. A 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. The flavor profile is bland. Fuck, man. My flavor profile is always bland. We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. I'm just looking for some nut butter. Yeah, specifically Kona nut butter, if you can believe that. It's so rich and acidic. Who could that be? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Okay, but I can't be the only person who wants to shove her in a locker when she says shit like this. Why does she talk like that? We're not going to Nakano. Cashew butter? No! That's wrong! That's the wrong kind of nut. That's so fucked up. That's so twisted. Peanuts have earned that over hundreds of years. Cashews have not earned what the humble peanut has earned. Would you lend me $50 to buy me 3D Mario All-Stars? No, Remix. I'm not buying you 3D Mario All-Stars. 50 bucks? Is it on sale or something? Nintendo shit is always like 60 bucks at least. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who should we talk? We got Yusuke on, Makoto, we got... That's literally everybody. Okay, cool. Futaba, but I don't care about her. How about we go talk to Makoto then? We haven't done that, social link in a long time. No, Remix, I'm not buying you Super 3D Mario All-Star Edition. I refuse. I refuse to take part in that chicanery. Is that the one that came out just... No, that's Mario. I was thinking of Mario Wonder. Earlier today, I literally caught Just Cuz, bruh. Red Mario handed. He was playing it. He's offline now. He was playing Mario Wonder, though. I couldn't dox him because it was before stream.
Well...
All we can do now is wait. Hey, do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend?
Fuck, I don't have the right persona! Oh my god. It's the priestess, that's right. We have to go grab a priestess persona real fast. And then we can do it. Oh, that's right. It's the one with all the Mario games baked in. Yeah, that one was kind of godlike. That one was great. I played Mario 64. I played Mario Sunshine. I played like half of Galaxy on that. That was pretty good.
You certainly.
You certainly. Just emulate them all, Remix. You can emulate every single one of those games on the same emulator, too, is the most fucked up part. Literally just one... I'm not saying to go look up Dolphin emulator on Google.com. I'm just saying you could, theoretically.
Looks pretty tough.
Whoa, look at Black Rider. My ex-wife is a Black Rider now. I heard about that. I saw the video. Ambient 8. Dang, he looks pretty tough. I do kind of like Black Rider, I'm not gonna lie. 46, 40. He sucks ass though is the issue. He's cool.
I see.
He would go really, really nicely with my white ride, my pale rider.
Looks pretty tough.
Where's the, I already forgot what she was. She's the priestess, okay. Fine, we'll make Heito Kawashiranshiris. I want this guy because he's got 8,000 heads and it looks funny. I'm not above it. I'm willing to admit that that's the only reason I want him.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, all these other guys look stupid. We're gonna grab Heito Kachancharis, who does not look stupid, I assure you. Assault dive, let's grab fire. Ice. No, we don't need ice because we have, what's his face? We need lightning though. And why not, let's take Mahia as well.
It will receive some new power.
It will receive some new power. And then we can summon in a priestess persona as well. Just to have this guy. We need this guy anyway, because we don't have him in the compendium yet. Vince McMahon has officially stepped down from his positions at WWE. I heard he pooped on somebody. I actually heard that Vince McMahon pooped on somebody's head. The way you know that the allegations are getting serious is when it starts to sound like playground rumors. Once the allegations start to sound like playground rumors, you know that it's completely over. Like, he's just done.
Finished for now?
I heard that Vince McMahon may or may not have said "Nana Nana Boo Boo, soak your head in doo doo." That's how you know he's gotta go. Let's grab priestess. I missed it. Oh my god. Where priestess? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's Silky.
If you'll withdraw this
You, give me Silky.
Done already?
Done already.
It is time.
Are you little? Yeah, Vince McMahon, it's honestly remarkable that he went so long without having a big major scandal blow up. That's the part that shocks me. Because Vince McMahon is just one of those people who was a dickhead to literally everyone. There are some of them who hide it, right? Like, Weinstein was another one. Harvey Weinstein was like the worst kept secret. Everybody knew he was a shithead. But, yeah, some of them hide it a little better. But no, this guy was just like... Vince McMahon, everybody had a bad story about Vince McMahon. Not necessarily pooping on people, level of bad, but it was still pretty bad.
I should write something.
Well,
all we can do now is wait. Yeah, we're gonna go with Makoto's Bond.
thank you.
Are your Pampers silky and smooth? Nah, they're crinkled as fuck, dude. They're actually crinkled as fuck right now. Aiko's boyfriend has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. You think he likes you? This was the dumbest plot arc, was her friend has a really annoying boyfriend who texts her all the time. I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, the things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF and hope you had great day today. You think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko was her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. That's what Wakabi was talking about. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku. They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. Shh, Makoto, you're not supposed to tell people about that scam. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. Yeah, that's the, listen, this is the... what's called the people who are super, super enthusiastic about promoting porn. What they won't tell you is that, like, a very disturbing amount of porn is made exactly that way. Like, 100%, that is just real. Especially in Japan, it's apparently really bad. Like, 100% of the porn there is, like, Yakuza produced. And a lot of the ways they make it is just people who are in horrible debt, and they say you have to pay it off that way or we'll kill you. Like, we'll straight up murder you. So it's not great. It's definitely like a super coercive industry. You don't get a lot of people with great mental health going into or coming out of that industry. It's a little known secret that everybody knows, we just choose not to talk about. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when he was... Oh my god, they made porn of Makoto's father? Holy fuck. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant black dick. The impact killed him instantly. Oh my god. At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. It really puts the ass back in assassination. No, but they actually said it was a truck, which is interesting. An errant truck? That's also what killed the Principile, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's how the principal died too. It must have been that same organization. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well. But apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many, many years back, so when our father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that fell to my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah! Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is, oh my god, is that a truck? Ah! I don't know what he meant by it, but I still remember it to this day. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? Alright, I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So thank you. What did that have to do with her being crazy about her friend Aiko? That was so much more compelling than any of her other little conversations, for super sure. That was a really cool one. That was a really good support conversation. The last one was just her stalking mercilessly her friend. Oh, it's Aiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll like skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. Exactly! See, that's character development. Now she's learned to not helicopter parent her own friends. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about Jupe-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? Refuse her, please.
You're right.
Right. We need to make sure she doesn't go and reserve a wedding hall for us. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? No, this is getting weird. That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. Cool, good talk.
All right then.
McMahon previously retired from the WWE in 2002 after facing allegations of hush money payments. Why'd they bring him back? Oh my god. You know what though? For all of Vince McMahon's shortcomings, you have to at least give the man credit for giving us that gif of him walking like a monkey. The way that Vince McMahon used to walk like to the ring was legendary. So now there's so many videos and gifs of him just like strutting. It's very good. I feel like that the net gain to society was good at least. So some good came of him returning, I guess. Unless that was pre-2002, in which case they still have no excuse. John was by the Yakuza to suck a BBC until he teared up. It was a very messed up video. 5 stars, would watch again. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but like, I try not to bring that part of my life into the streaming, if that makes sense. So I'd appreciate it if you don't fucking bring that shit up. I try to keep all facets of my life separate. Like my personal life, my stream life have no overlap. My stream life and my hardcore Yakuza BBC videos life, they don't overlap either. So I'd prefer if you fucking keep it that way. Thank you very much. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I make a call one way or another? Just leave your fucking friend alone. I guess so. Aha, it's part of our deal after all. Let's see if you can keep up with your new girlfriend, huh? I'll talk to you later. Bye.
You're back.
I'll just add this.
But he remained the WWE's controlling shareholder. I know. There's the work desk too. I guess we could talk to our funny talking cat. Nikemi Max. EY go up? I could talk to EY. Oh, I'm so curious. There's only 30 minutes left, and I really want to get to that part where we actually, I'm just gonna make coffee again. I just want to, like, get to where we await the change of heart for sure. I want to get to the part where we await the change of heart. I'll brew some coffee. Vince McMahon is a fucking monster. Allegedly, Wakabi, let's not jump the fucking gun here. He's allegedly a monster. There has not been an investigation or a prosecution or a conviction yet, so let's not jump the fucking gun here. Let's not pull a certified Johnny Derp moment. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Sip? This flavor. This is Ethiopian Mocha Harar, isn't it? I think that was the name of the guy from that video I filmed, too.
Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemen coffee and Ethiopian Mocha Harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker Mocha! Please do not use the phrase moniker when talking about Ethiopia. It's just too close. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. This flavor profile is bland. Sojiro, stop! Why did he suddenly start roasting my coffee every time I make it? I don't get it.
Well then.
He's such a dickbag. I tried my fucking best to make delicious Yemen coffee and he won't even give me any props. Who could that be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have the day off tomorrow for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it. Oh, but if you're busy, you do that first and I'll wait. I just want to find out what happens with Haru's dog-ass dad. Yusuke needs love. Yusuke does desire love and affection. That is true. He is available today as well. Shinya is also available though, and unlike Yusuke, Shinya wears a t-shirt that says noobs. So I think I'm picking Shinya. Shinya believe it? But I'm gonna go with him instead. Yeah, we're going with Shinya. We're definitely going with Shinya. We're gonna boogie down to Electric Town. Hello, Shinya. I'm glad you wore your noob's jacket again. I want that jacket so fucking bad.
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine.
I know. Let's study under him.
The hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing.
Let's go eat.
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free.
Let me think about it. That doesn't sound good.
I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy. Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
No, IB suck. That is not true. I deny the allegations. Seawalker B, this is why we wait for due process in the court of law. Because all of a sudden, I've just been Vince McMahon, as they say.
Ew, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round.
Are they bullying you?
It's a war! I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for the chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe if I ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them.
Sob. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better.
You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over.
Oh my god, poor Shinya. Shinya is the ultimate fatherless and motherless child. He just kinda has nobody, you know?
That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself.
Yeah, there you go. Oh no. Poor Shinya. And she's gone all day too, he said. He doesn't even see her.
She says it's exhausting. She really leaves early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger.
You really love your mom. If you're gonna call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you about how to play Gunabout anymore. No!
Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something.
I fucked up this one so bad. I got like 0 dingle points. If you answer the questions good, you're supposed to get like multiple dingle points per dialogue option. I don't think I've gotten a single one yet.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? But I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win.
It feels like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. Now that I know about his weird-ass family life. Warning shot. Make it scare enemies. Oh, cool.
Alright.
It just makes it easier to recruit the little personas.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat bad guys. Oh, it's kinda late. I guess I should go home.
He should not be a member of the Phantom Thieves. I'm gonna be so mad if he's an actual party member. He hasn't earned what Morgana's earned. Come on now.
Later.
You would think that this kid in his get smoked ball cap has earned what Morgana's earned. Morgana can turn into a freaking bus. Shinya can't do that. Or can he?
Thanks for the food earlier. I guess that's also training, kinda. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it?
Any food requests?
I get to choose? I can't think of something on the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat anyone but my mom.
What? He ate his mom? Play the scary sound effect. Fuck! The script broke again.
Let's go get hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food after my mom's flesh. Come to think of it, my mom hasn't made me into a hamburger in a while either. She seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye.
Okay, well, at least Shinya ate his mom. That's good to know. Honestly, it sounds like it's kind of deserved. She seems mean.
You're back.
You're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé.
It'll be okay, though. The state of my father has put that on hold for the time being.
Woo, we accomplished one of our goals.
It doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in the other world. I'm not so sure now, given his current condition.
So that too will be on hold until the change of heart.
Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Oh, crossword? Yeah! Wait, another one? It's only been like 2 days since the last crossword puzzle. That's awesome. Oh, it's time. The best part of the game. There's only 20 minutes left in the stream. If this is a hard one, it's going to take up the whole rest of the stream. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Traditional magician. Rewards for tricks. Oh! I know what it is. I'll give you time to figure it out. I know what all of them are. I'll give you a hint. At first I thought it was Christmas, but that's not a Celtic holiday, so it threw me off. It's Halloween! It's all Halloween themed. Traditional magician, too. Gonna be witch. That's gonna be... No, not Wea! This is a wheel pain in my ass. I can never type shit right in this game. And then the reward for tricks is treats. No, it's not Wigga. He's not the traditional magician. Wigga is not traditional at all. He is not trad. My Tinder bio just says Tradcath Wigga. Halloween treats witch. That looks so good to me. I think this is all correct. Reward for tricks, treats, traditional magician, witch, Halloween, co-op Celtic holiday. That looks good. Plug it in, baby! Woo! The answer is Halloween. A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term Jack-o'-lantern has a large range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that Jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland. Good job, Ireland. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Pretty good, not bad. We got another crossword out of the way too. Hell yeah. So we're gonna get crossword puzzle and story progression. Incredible stuff. In just one more day, the story progresses too. Oh! There we go, perfect. I had a dream where I was trapped, doing endless work as part of an assembly line. I feel like I've gained proficiency. Yeah, pretty much. It is mysterious how somehow people who believe in Sasquatch are looked down on today in our modern world of fools. But back in the day, literally everybody believed in Sasquatches and goblins and gnomes and shit. People used to think, like, people back then were so fucking paranoid that at least the British would have the stories of, like, changelings, where they would think that their own kid turned into a monster. That's next level fucking paranoia. They thought their kids got replaced like the Thing. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is that going to be?
8 p.m. tonight.
I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand?
Sounds good.
I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might still prove beneficial.
No, what it's gonna do is it's gonna let them all have a reaction shot when some crazy shit happens. Because he was shot in the other world. In the weird-ass palace world.
Anyway, how does Shujin Rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there.
Business on the rooftop?
Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Yeah, she was planning to just use her sticky-ass, unwashed hands to climb the side of the building.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
You don't know. Is that really why people blow out birthday cake? Hey, stop playing fucking football! Hang on, this guy was playing football in the chat. I gotta ban him. Everybody knows that the national pastime of this stream chat is baseball.
1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly.
I just remembered.
Fuck. Next stream is exams week already. I'm fucked. I haven't studied Persona 5 at all.
That aside, Okamura Foods has been a hot topic lately. The media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. No! No! It can't be! Nobody tell KB Nenton. It can't be! AI the Somnium Files is so back. First the Iris shit and now this? There's no way. It can't be what I think it's gonna be. Jupe? No! No! It's Booba Kiki! These shapes were the name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to B? Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this. Why? Why is Japan so obsessed with Booba Kiki? It's Booba! That's so crazy, dude. I can't fucking believe that shit just happened. Why would Booba Kiki be back? This is the same stream, too. Where we discovered that weird shit about the Iris girl. That's so weird. It's Booba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. A lot of people called me Booba and a Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide.
Yeah, I know. Fucking AI the Somnium Files already taught me that, Persona 5. You numbskull. Stupid game. Thinks it can outsmart AI the Somnium Files? I don't think so.
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint.
It really is a catchy name. Big Bang Burger is like one of the best fictional burger chains I've heard of. Funny Bear Burger from Shenmue is still unmatched. Nobody has been able to top Funny Bear Burger, but Big Bang Burger is pretty good too.
Although with the news these days, it may evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak.
What?
Even the teachers have their eyes on Okamura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there's nothing to worry about.
I can't fucking believe Booba Kiki is back. If you did not catch the AI the Somnium Files streams, that's up on the YouTube archive. And it was insane. There was so much fucking Booba Kiki action in that game. It was genuinely bizarre how often that would come up. That made me so mad. The fucking Booba Kiki shit was unbearable. It's so stupid. Scientists are so stupid for having to come up with the concept of the Booba Kiki effect. It makes me so mad. I hate Booba Kiki.
I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
You don't eat bread, you're a cat.
Can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah. I have.
I see. That's good then.
We damn near maxed him out.
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Oh shit!
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Did I miss my window to max him out?
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself.
Okay, good. I still have time, thank God. Okay, we have to get rank 10 with Maruki soon. We have to get rank 10 next time. Don't let me forget to get rank 10 with Maruki, because that would be really... I've been told that's like the critical one. You have to do the Maruki chain.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Bring on the Cadbury. Yeah, you have to do the Maruki stuff. That one is non-negotiable. All the rest of this shit, take it or leave it.
So nice to see you.
How you been?
I've been doing quite well.
Crazy ass Kasumi?
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
I just thought of the worst plot twist, and I really hope it's real. Imagine, like, we know there's the whole weird shit about her sister, and we're, like, unclear on who's who, and she keeps saying our and stuff like that instead of referring to herself as a person. What if the end of the game, she undoes the ribbon and parts her hair, and she just has her fucking sister on the back of her head? That would be so fucking stupid. I would love it. I really want her to have a Voldemort sister. That would be so adorable. Just braiding each other's hair, doing each other's nails, little Kasumi Jr. glued on the back. Yeah, let's eat lunch together.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Not right now, Maruki. We're trying to go talk to Haru's dad.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing...
There's only 10 minutes left, Maruki. Hurry it up.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
Is it too much food? Is that the gag? I can't even see what she's eating.
Stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
True.
Touche.
Touche.
Yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. Bitch! You don't seem to be overexerting yourself.
That's what it is, bitch. Dr. Maruki would never say this to Voldemortina.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised.
I still can't fucking believe this game brought up Booba Kiki. It's so crazy.
For this breakthrough?
This session has been fucking a wild ride, I'll tell you that much.
And his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Isn't that right? Yeah, it was literally like 10 minutes ago. It was crazy. It was a fucking school quiz. They gave me a fucking pop quiz on Booba Kiki. It was I can't believe it came back. You'd better be grateful.
Stand up to your problems, eh?
Yeah, Maruki. People shouldn't avoid their problems, you sick son of a bitch.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
That's always the funniest fucking anime trope, is just like, this just tiny 90 pounds soaking wet girl is like, you know, I just eat donuts all day, man. I eat 8,000 calories a day.
Please excuse me.
Aren't I zany?
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about...
We definitely need a story arc where, Kasumi's metabolism cuts off and she gains 300 pounds.
I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
No. Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Okay. Good talk, Maruki. Maruki, I need to do rank 10. Don't leave yet. I still have to do rank 10 with Maruki, and it says he's about to leave. So I gotta get that done. Next stream, we have 10 minutes left for today, so we'll just finish out this little Haru's father saga, but then next stream we have to do rank 10. We just have to. You wanna meet up on the rooftop? Yeah! Rooftop? What is this about?
Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today?
I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure.
Is Haru at school?
I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end.
That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop.
Oh, that's her business on the rooftop, I see. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you.
We'll help too.
Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school. Hooray! More like Haru. It did remix. It did bring up Booba Kiki for no reason.
The one who grew these, senpai.
Oh my god.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
What?
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
You made them all green, Yusuke.
Flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter.
Wow, what a great artist. He just really likes the fucking color green.
Forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Get her, Morgana! Drag her little ass! That's what she gets for constantly bullying the poor cat. Actually owned.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more.
What the fuck is the Snagradon?
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
True!
I must agree.
We need a way better
Not only a
celebration.
celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
I'll be honest, this is not going the way I thought it was gonna go. I thought we were gonna watch Haru's dad's, press conference and something was gonna go horribly wrong. But it's all just coming up Millhouse. She's doing totally fine now.
Destinyland.
Destinyland!
Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
I can't wait to see Nikki Nouse!
But there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
With Snyderella Castle and everything?
Something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
I want to go on Universe Mountain! They're just so desperately avoiding this copyright strike. They're really trying not to have the Disney lawyers come after them.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Gulp!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because—
Yeah, the streamer. It's his amusement park. You basically just pay for tickets and then you go and sit down and watch his stream blown up on a giant screen. It's pretty fun. I can't believe you've never been, Remix. I'll have to take you sometime. I'll have to take you to Destinyland.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It seems we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Today? That's not how that works. Are they just gonna kick everybody the fuck out? Oh, they kicked everybody the fuck out. Good news.
Delicious.
This is delicious.
Plate as though it were pain.
Hang on, we gotta snooze the ads because the ads are trying to come on right at the end of the stream.
People and food just for us, huh?
No fucking ads.
If we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Look at Snyderella Castle, dude.
VIP life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
True.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Oh look, she's dressed up as a derpy dog.
Right?
Nikki Nouse's famous friend.
In front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as—
Real fucking smooth, Morgana. Real smooth. Freddy Fazbear! He's dressed up as Freddy Fazbear. They didn't even bother changing that one to avoid the copyright. It was too cool.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You did, I heard you.
Something like that.
Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
I'm sorry I forgot to wear my Catgirl Gamer headphones today, because it would have been a good match for sure. It would have really gone well with the subject matter.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Haru, you're so rich!
You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfect?
Yeah, we're about to have the record scratch, man. We're about to have the record scratch where something goes horribly wrong.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
Nah, you're right, Haru. Something scary shit is gonna happen.
Hey, isn't it almost time?
Yeah, the press conference. Okay, now it's time for the press conference. You know shit is going south at the press conference.
Father.
Father! There he is! Hello, everybody. My name is Joe Ablier.
For taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
Remix, stop. You're scaring me.
Upon the whole truth.
Remix, you're scaring me. It's time to get off. Hang on, we got time to walk up out real fast.
My employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Is he gonna Bud Dwyer himself? I really hope it's a certified Bud Dwyer moment. Those are real-ass microphones, too. They just traced them.
I wholeheartedly apologize.
He should have said I wholeheartedly apologize and then bent over and farted. That would have been so humorous.
All of this was done under your orders.
Yes.
Yes. I am solely responsible.
Oh my god.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
But that true?
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have
But we know it wasn't just him. It was not just him. It was the evil organization, too.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental...
I hope, please have the truck drive through the wall. Please! Persona 5, I don't ask you for much. The truck, now! Come through the back. Oh, no! Oh my god! What happened to him? I think he got hit by the truck on the inside. Oh my god! That was scary as the Dickens, man. That's actually a great gag. Cut to the fucking doggy butterfly screen.
Father?
Father, why you acting spooky, man?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Father, don't fucking say us do that shit, man. It's scary.
No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure too.
It was the mysterious Gungan, you idiots. They didn't see that part, though. That was just us as the audience got to see that part.
Is it?
Some sort of dramatical irony and shit.
So far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Yeah.
That's how it should work.
Haru, how you doing, girl? I feel like Haru might leave the Phantom Thieves after this turn of events. I'm not sure.
What's wrong?
It seems like this may be the beginning of her villain arc.
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
You fucking forgot that your mom's eyes leaked black goop?
Shutdown occurs.
But why did
Futaba! I hate her so much.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
He should wiggle his ears while he says that cutely.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
Haru, get over it, dude. Your dad died like 3 seconds ago. Come on.
I'd like to think so.
He's being such a party pooper.
Some welcoming party, huh?
Yeah, you're right. Haru ruined the party. Ana's so right.
I think we should all return home.
Come on, guys. Haru the party pooper killed not only her father, but also the vibe.
What are you watching?
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
What?
Are you implying that
He's gonna become a wear-applier?
mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts.
Oh my god, Sai, do you think that was the bite of 87? You get it?
Cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
What's the matter, Akechi?
Any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Who could it be?
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
They killed Market Flyer, Moagana. Yeah, I believe Moagana was probably the assassin behind all this.
What it takes.
They made fun of his big, bulbing, bulbous head that's a cat head, so they made their head bleed instead.
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
No.
That's quite out of the blue.
I didn't download your nudes off your laptop, I promise.
Data from it.
I mean, I don't know.
Only a small error pop up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort.
Or like the bite of 69. True, it did kill him too, is the worst part.
People would understand such
He was 69 to death by his own dog.
Apologize.
Ba 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 ba!
But then, who stole my data?
It must have been that damn dog again. Curse you, dog! This is her dog-hating arc begins now. Ba 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 ba. Okay, good. Shitlord exterminated! Well, I know what the next stream title is gonna be. That's awesome! That is the best one of those so far. Incredible stuff. Thank you, Fansite. That was amazing. Die capitalist pigs. Those comments are so great. Shitlord exterminated is so strong. That's amazing. So about Haru's dad, oops! There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Yes. It's actually true though, there is a confirmation of death incoming. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Why would the talking magical cat lie to us? Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, we're murderers now. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Yeah, I mean, like, R.I.P. Haru's dad, I get that, but it still doesn't excuse her for killing the party. I feel like that's the real crime and nobody's talking about it.
I'll just add
Haru is so fucked up for that shit. I don't appreciate that at all. I think that was a dick move on her part. But either way, we'll have to end on that little cliffhanger where, Haru's dad became scary and then it cut to a dog chasing butterflies. I'll call that a session here. Good session for sure. A lot of shit happened. That was a fucking eventful session. Holy shit. That was very crazy. But yeah, that's all the time we have for Persona today, so I'm out! I will catch y'all tomorrow for more. As always, we do Thursdays through Sundays, or to 9 p.m. Central, so I will catch you all for more Persona next Friday, and I'll catch y'all for more streams tomorrow. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.